All right, hello. Hello, good morning. That looks pretty bright. Hang on. That looks annoying. How's that? Yeah, that's okay. Hi. Hi, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Fix my back pillow because it's all messed up. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh my goodness, everything looks good. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. All right. All right. So yeah, hi everybody. Hi everybody. I hope everybody's having a good morning. Sage, hello. I'm alive at least. I mean, that's a great start. It's a great start, you know? So, you know? All right. Okay. We got more Promise Mascot Agency to do today. Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of bunch of stuff going on. There's a bunch of stuff going on this morning. Hello. We got more Promise Mascot Agency. I'm very excited. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. We played like an hour and a half yesterday after break. And I'm already in it. I'm already excited. Celestian, hello. Celestian, good morning. Celestian, good morning. Let me tell you, it is hard to ignore Blueprints being on on Game Pass as my subscription runs out. But we are not, I was talking to Aaron about this, we are not playing that on Game Pass. That is not a game that I am worried about trying to play before my Game Pass runs out. So, but it is frustrating to have access to such an amazing game right there. And just be like, no, can't play it. Can't play it. Can't do it. It's okay. When Aaron and I got a bunch of games to play. Aaron and I got a bunch of games to play. So it's fine. We'll get to that when we can get to it. I just really don't want to be spoiled on it. You know what I mean? It sounds so cool. It sounds like there's a lot of cool stuff going on, and I'm worried that by the time By the time I get to it, people are gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, here's, you know, that cool part when, you know, Jim Carrey from The Mask shows up, and it's like, no! Why did you, no! I mean, I'd be mad for multiple reasons if that happened, let's be honest, but. All right. Spelled on what? On Blueprints. The hot new puzzle game that everybody's excited about. It apparently gets super weird. So I'm very excited to check it out. But I'm also, like I said, I'm worried about spoilers and stuff, but you know what I'm not worried about spoilers for? Promise Mascot Agency, and that's because we're playing it. I haven't even been looking at they've been doing press releases and like news updates on Steam. I am the spoilers. This is true. They were doing like news releases on Steam and on socials. Excuse me. Like showing off all of the different mascots and stuff like that. I didn't even look at those. I was like, I'll see him. I'll see him when I see him. You know? Ionic, good morning. It's Friday. Oh. Excuse me. It's Friday. We don't really have anything going on this weekend. I don't think we really have anything going on this weekend. We're doing the pre-release, the Digimon pre-release next weekend. I guess this weekend, we'll just do some cleaning and stuff in preparation for next weekend. God, I was looking at some YouTube videos, right? I was watching YouTube videos for like, here are cool decks that you can play for Digimon, right? Of just like, here's cool meta decks, you know, like, and I'm like, all right, that's neat. And so I was watching one and I was like, this sounds cool. I like how this sounds. And in the video, the guy mentioned, he's like, yeah, you know, he's like, this card might be a little hard to find. I hope they do a reprint soon. And I went, what does he mean hard to find? I looked it up on TCG Player. It's $56. So we're not, I'm not gonna play that deck. I'm not gonna play that deck. I do need to, oh my, I also was watching a video that was talking about $20 decks to get started. Like nice, easy $20 decks. He did one for each color. And I'm like, all right. So I got my black coffee, my chocolate muffin. Great start to a Friday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love that. It's maybe the only thing that I miss about working in an office is sometimes just being able to eat a big old muffin. You know, it's a thing that could happen in my current and you know now, but I'd have to buy the muffin, and then it's not a surprise. Do you know what I mean? It's not like sometimes, you know, when you work in an office, sometimes it's like, oh, they have muffins. You know, somebody brought muffins. You know, or the fun thing, every so often somebody would have a big meeting and they would cater somewhere. And then you wait until about like 9:30. And then you go get whatever's left. You know, you're like, listen, everybody who's in the meeting came and got their food, and it's just, you know. And the thing that I would always love is the executive assistants would, like, you know, they'd put all that in a specific place, and then when they were done with it, because they knew when they were done with it, they would put it in a different place in the kitchen, which was like, it's free game now. You know what I mean? When they when they would cater a meeting or something like that, they'd usually put it like in the meeting room. But then when it's like, okay, like we're done, you know, like we got our breakfast, we're back into it, the executive assistants would take it out of the room and then like put it in the kitchenette, and that's when you can have at it. And it was always nice when I worked in the second building, because I moved buildings at one point. When I worked at the second building, usually the executive assistants would roll our way and be like, there's stuff in the kitchen, guys. And I'd be like, haha. I'd be like, let me get that chicken biscuit real quick. I got a donut on the way out. One of the morning people brought donuts. My boss would bring donuts in sometimes. I did donuts once or twice. I got donuts when the last time I was at Gen Con. The last time I was at Gen Con, I got donuts for the people who work in the booth, for the company I was working with, because the people working in the booth are just the people who work at that company. You know what I mean? They were just RPG nerds who wrote who like wrote the games, you know, and they've been staffing the booth all weekend. So I went down where the Gen Con Convention Center is, like 2 or 3 streets down was a really nice local donut spot. So on Sunday, you know, the final day, I walked down, I got a dozen, and I got one for myself and a coffee, and walked all the way. Let me tell you, it was very tricky to walk all the way through Gen Con to the dealer's hall with a 12 pack of donuts. But I walked back there and walked up to the booth, which, and it was early, so they were like, hey, I'm like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, these are for you. Like, these are for y'all. And he's like, I forget what the person who took them from me said, but it was something like, you know what I mean? It's something, it's very confused, like, why am I being handed donuts? And I'm like, no, y'all worked hard. This is for you. I left. The other day, the place I'm contracted to bought a small pizza for each of the staff. They got one for me too. It was a great day. Well, that's nice. That's nice they didn't leave you out. That would have been kind of shitty. That would have been kind of shitty to leave you out, so I'm glad they didn't. That would have been for, hey, everybody, we're having a pizza party. Not you, Ionic. Oh. Okay. Everyone come to the cafeteria for the pizza party. Not Ionic. Oh. I got tipped $5 tonight just for checking someone in. Hell yeah. I think it's when I was working at Albertsons. I helped somebody with their groceries, and they tried to give me a 5, and I was like, we can't take tips, sir. And he's like, no, come on. And I was like, we can't take tips. And then he put it in the little pocket in my apron, which is why I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was Publix. I don't think we had pockets in our apron. I think I only had that when I worked at Albertsons. And so he just tucked it in the pocket and left. And I was like, well, technically I didn't take it. I'm normally not remembered because I'm not on their staff list. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes it's honestly just like you said. Sometimes honestly it's just like, I'm just not on the list. And so it doesn't come up. Supposed to be a pizza party in the team dining hall according to the menu. I slept through my alarm. I was late to work and the dining hall was closed by the time I made it there. Oh no. Oh no. There's another one later this month though. That's good. That's good. Very, very silly visual of you like running through the casino. It's like, oh no. Say soon as alarms against you. It's pizza day. All right. Looks like that new Inazuma 11 game is releasing in August. I'm glad they're releasing on Switch too. That's good. Gosh, that game, I'm excited for new Inazuma 11 game. Those games are a treat. Those games are a treat. Speaking of treats, thank you so much to Neon Hive for my copy of Promise Mascot Agency. I greatly appreciate it. It is always fantastic to get a key for something that I'm excited about anyway. It's exciting to get a key at all to share with everybody. And then when it's something I'm this excited about, hell yeah. You should get to work an hour early because of buses.
Promise, mascot agency.
This loading screen's great. We'll go 5 minutes till the start of my shift. Oh man, that is late. All right. So, right, this is the map. We decided that we were not going to work. We're gonna work on story stuff predominantly. Because listen, if I drive around and find some shrines and stuff and get bonuses, like I'm not mad about that. But we are going to work predominantly on the what happened there? Oh, it's right stick. Oh, okay. We're gonna work predominantly on the story. until I gain the ability to pick up all of this trash. So that then, when I'm driving around and I see all this trash, I can do something about it. So, it's like, yeah, look at all that trash. Oh, it'd be so nice to be able to fix that. We also have, oh, hello. What are you guys doing? You guys just hanging out? Okay, they're just hanging out. That's fine. Good morning. My least favorite Kanamon trend is not reading. Oh no. Oh no. Ha! Ha! Hell yeah, cleanse a sin. Cleanse a sin. Welcome to Kasamachi, cleanse your sins. 2 days, I've received 2 emails from 2 different people asking me how we'll conduct our interviews. Meanwhile, in my initial outreach and my calendar communication, I say no less than 3 times. This is a phone conversation. I will call you with the phone number listing your resume and application. This is absurd. I know sometimes I've absolutely done that. In my defense, I am incredibly anxious. A new music track has been automatically added to the playlist. Oh, is this because I bought the soundtracks? I bought the soundtracks on Steam. I bought the soundtracks on Steam because they're really good. Is that what it is? Because my peers and I have the same experience? I mean, it is for me. I know, I remember when, you know, when I was job hunting, and you know, it'd be like, okay, you're gonna have an interview. I would also like read the email a lot. Whoops. We're just gonna keep driving. I would also read the email a bunch. And so I probably would have caught that I was getting a phone call, but also just so anxious about the whole process. You know? We got the stamp rally. I'm the type that'll find every excuse in the book to not ask questions. I look at the email 40 times to make sure I got everything. If I didn't see what I needed, then I'll ask the question. Yeah. I don't want to ask the question, but also if it's a thing I feel like I need to know, you know. I try to be very upfront with everything I know someone will ask. That makes sense because, you know, you're trying to not waste anybody's time, you know, and you're like, hey, listen, this isn't the first time someone's asked this, so. Pay the schedule, benefits, a summary. Here's the info, get you started. I want to talk about you and why you want to work here. Yeah, we got better. Business. Endo's wife. Man that's continually put upon. How's he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? Is the anxious part I can understand? Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that's like more, shows itself more like if we were talking, you know, because then it's like, you know, it's like, oh, okay, I just got an email, we're talking, you know, and it's like, okay, and so like, where's this info? And that's usually the sort of thing, like I'll ask the question the second before I see it, and I'll be like, oh no, I see it, you know. Where it's just like, oh, like I should have waited 2 more seconds. You're gonna reopen all these stores? Guess what? You'll need a bunch of mascots. Yeah, hell yeah, the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Yeah, mascots are events. Mascot events are great. You know, hey, you know what's really cool? Mascots. Is it bad that I'm immediately like, what if I got Trickster to draw me as a mascot? What if I was a cute mascot? Nobody wants that. Pinky's taking less of a customer-facing role. Yeah, Japan loves mascots. Absolutely. It's why Pokemon is. It's part of why Pokemon is so popular. They've got Pokemon mascots for specific regions and shit now. It's like when I interviewed for a place a while back, they never told me about which facility I'd be working in, and never told me basic info. Every question was about the facility. I assumed I knew where I'd be working. Say I didn't get the job because the interview didn't go well. Yeah, that makes sense. If you don't know some basic stuff, it's gonna be really hard to have a convo about working there. Hell yeah, bookshop. Do they sell low pixelation adult videotapes there? Peaceful Books. Bookstore that aims to provide a calm atmosphere for enjoying books. They have a lot of comfortable sofas and house plants. So no, is what it sounds like. So probably not. Probably not that one. I should see if there's another mascot on the map. Hey Matt, can I mention the thing he posted in Discord? I know that I read a thing from you, but yes. I don't remember it being a problem, so yeah, go for it. I read it this morning and then it's... I didn't want to work there because if you're gonna leave out important info in an interview, why would I want to work there? One thing I always do is ask what questions the person has, do the screening, and then at the end I ask them any question. Some folks just don't, some folks just don't interview well. It's literally, it's a weird fucking process. It's rough, you know? It's very rough. All right, so I think this gives us our first mascot job. Oh yeah, that's right. Supervisor for the previous ship pulls me aside, tells me a guest checked in and found a big pink dildo on their toilet. On their toilet. It's really funny. It's so funny. Oh, that was a typo. It was in the toilet. That's weird. That's worse. That's weirder. You know what I mean? Job offers stick around, so don't worry about accepting them immediately. Right, this was the big thing. The job offers don't have like a time limit. So you can make sure you get the right mascot. to do a good job. All right. So let's go to the management menu. We got a job. I spent my entire shift not to think about it because it would make me want to die of laughter. All right. They want a safety type. Tofu is safety type. Mascot is available, has enough stamina, is the right type. Boom. Up. Sent the mascot on the first job. Jobs take a certain amount of time to complete. During that time, the mascot's unavailable. Makes sense. Honestly, if I was the customer, I would have laughed so hard. Very entertained. As stated in a previous conversation, this will be a phone conversation. Talk to you soon. This is where you can't take them to the event because you're supposed to be dead, and the events are streamed online. I'm glad they explain it. The mascot has low stamina, they can still go, but are more likely to get in trouble. Yep. Good. Yep. Yeah. I don't mean to skip over this like, oh, I'm too good to read the tutorial, but we did this part already, so I'm a little. Okay. Where do we want to go first? Well, let's go here and we'll go in a loop, right? We'll leave Mama-san for the end. We'll go in a loop. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. We'll leave Mama-san for the end. Hell yeah. Hang on, let me just crash my truck into your... Uh-oh. That button. Tofu needs help. The guest chucked it in a trash can, which was then carried by the supervisor or manager's office, covered with a note explaining the situation. That's funny. That's fun. Just walking. Like it's some like Men in Black, like Ghostbuster. That's really funny. That's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. If a mascot gets in trouble on a job, you need to decide whether you want to help them or not. You can choose to ignore the cry for help, but that's not very cool. You help them, you can choose which heroes will be best to get them through their hour of need. All the mascot events are streamed online, so I'll send you a link and you watch the show. Amazing. I love this. When I left, they're still sitting in the manager's office. I mean, yeah, what are they? It just disappears one day and nobody asks any questions. Mascot will be unhappy. They'll get fewer stat boosts since they messed up. I got it. Ah, oh, so funny. A mascot puts their life on the line to entertain and delight. God, I love the like UI design, the graphics design of this. Everything about this game is just so spot on. It's Mike Miller. I may be in the studio in Tokyo, but I'm hosting every live stream. Every event starts with mascot handler introducing the mascot to the crowd. Promise mascot agency's mascot handlers getting the audience warmed up, ready for tofu. Hi. And then they're stuck in the door. So funny. We're the mascot support heroes. Tofu versus normal sized door. So funny. Defeat the obstacle by reducing its health. Yeah. Making sure your mascots are happy, popular, and motivated will increase the damage given. It's not a lot. All right, now your heroes help the mascot. Each hero deals damage. They have strengths and weaknesses to different obstacle types. Each hero card costs an action. Start the game with 2 actions. You lose if you run out of actions. Try playing a card. Some cards give you extra actions or let you draw more cards. Try to play combos of cards to give you enough actions and cards to defeat the obstacle. All right, well, Shiori does 10. And, yep. And then Pinky does 14. I did see on the panel, in the gameplay panel, you can turn off the timer for this. So, which I think is great. I think it's very good. Tofu managed to defeat the door. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Hell yeah. We did it. Yeah, listen, Tofu takes a little cut. It's fine. Boom. Future results will show in the completed job section so they don't interrupt your driving. I love that the main way you interact with this game is driving around this town. You get rewards like money, new fans, and mascots improve their popularity. They may also get some life satisfaction. I need to tell you about something extremely important. If you're ever not sure what to do, you can hit the big ol' Ask Pinky button. I've got loads of advice and thoughts on what you can do to improve the business. However, I've discovered people have an extreme distaste for my unsolicited opinion, so I only give advice when you press the button. Use the Ask Pinky button anytime you're not sure what to do. It's just above your menu map. Sick. Some people still haven't used it despite me telling them quite clearly they should. Don't be like that, Michi. Speaking of which, I got a bad feeling jobs are gonna be more difficult. Won't you and Shiori be enough? Our mascots are gonna step into the fires of hell. They're going to stare death in the face. There's a local hero called Captain Sign. Let's go see him. I'm marking this as a critical quest because it's hella important. Well, he's one of the people we're gonna go talk to, so. I did to make the game easier for folks that wanted this people in their lack of timers. Ask Pinky. All right. We need to recruit more mascots. Let me check the messages. Looks like there aren't any mascots available at the moment. Okay. How do we get more work? There's a mechanic to the rice fields who might be able to tune up your truck. What's wrong with my truck? Nothing and everything. It depends on your view of speed, comfort, and bare minimum functionality. Hell yeah. What about improving the agency? Water in the office could be better and give us better productivity if people are spending less time on the toilet. Okay, so yeah, so Pinky will just give you a heads up of like things to do, things to work on, which is smart. You know, it's good to have that. It's good to have that available because it might be like, oh, hey, so there's a mascot to recruit, and you're like, wait, I didn't see that. Where is it? You know. Mr. Mori and Tora.
Konnichiwa. Kasomachi eki e youkoso oide kudasai-mashita.
Hell yeah, train station cat.
お会いできて嬉しかです。僕の名前は森で、こちらはトラと言います。
Which one is the actual station manager? Lifelong train fan inherited the role of station master from his father. Tora is always employee of the month. Amazing. I love it.
よろしくお願いします。俺の名前はミチで、こっちはピンキーです。
You should have a different
ピ
name.
ンキー君、前に会ってからずいぶん経ちますね。時が経つのは早いものでしょう。
You should go by a different name.
ピンキーのせいで嫌な目にあったのであれば、
You know?
申し訳。
いえいえ、そんな、そういう意味じゃなかったですよ。ピンキー君は松本のお嬢さんとよくここに来て。
だって列車はかっこいいしさ。駅長の親父さんはいつもあたいらに飴をくれたんだよ。
Although he's supposed to be dead, he tells every person he meets his name and why he's here. My name is Michi, and I'm here to run the Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, that's alright. Man, it's weird. There's a guy called Michi that I know.
今さらなんで僕のところへ来たのでしょう。ピンキー君。
He's not giving them his full name. No, but he should still have like a different name. You know? Just get all hyper in the back of the truck. You know, I'm just he could be like, yeah, I'm Sanji.
また一緒に働いているのですか？
あたいらはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーっていう新しい名前で。
なんとよか話でしょう。あの事務所が閉鎖してしばらく経ちますものね。
How common is Michi as a nickname? Well, they did cover that Ionic. The mascot agency is in Pinky's name.
込み入ったことをお聞きしますが、こちらのご友人。
もしかして俺の彫り物が気になりますか？
Yeah, when you very specifically have the thing that people associate with Yakuza, and you're like, "Hi, I'm Michi." It's like, Michi the Yakuza. I hope no one's heard of me.
かっこいいよな。街によく来てたジョーちゃんたちがいたろ。こいつはあの子たちんとこのやつなのさ。
まあ、街にやってきた野良猫に助けの手を差し伸べるように、あなたの力にもなりたいと思います。
I love it.
俺のようなよそ者に優しくしてくださってありがとうございます。
あなたはこの町が終点だということがお分かりになることでしょう。
I like the idea that this game is going to be Michi like improving the town for everyone.
様々な意味で、
you know?
ここが路線の終着駅だという。
Like, I hope that's the story. I hope the story is like by making the mascot agency popular, it improves the town.
のけ者、はぐれ者が降り立つのですよ。
But then the mayor will take all the credit. Well, then we bury his body in the forest and Pinky becomes mayor.
また、どん詰ま
We
り
already
に
talked
満
about
足し
this.
て過疎町から出ずに
You know what I
生き
mean?
続ける者もいます。
We already talked about this. Yeah, weird cursed town.
あたいはいつもこの街って善と悪との戦いに巻き込まれてるんじゃないかって感じがするよ。
Is Pinky becoming mayor a good idea though? Pinky will just kill everyone who disagrees.
防衛戦で食い止めてるみたいなさ。そういえばここでマスコットイベントをやりたいとか思ってた
Hell yeah, mascot trains. Mascot trains.
そうでした。ただ残念なことにしばらく駅は閉鎖しておりまして。
どうしてですか？
町長が
Mayor sabotaged the tourism industry to strengthen his case for receiving the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund.
産業を妨害したとでしょう。アンヒトは鉄道会社と共謀して乗客の少なさを理由にアンヒトの思惑通り町は交付金は受け取りました。
Yeah, we gotta run the mayor into the sea.
ではなぜあなたは未だここに？
この駅を点検し、きれいに保ちたいのです。僕はこの町で生まれ、父はこの駅の前の駅長だったのです
Oh, I just remembered he said a sound. He said a syllable that sounded like it. I was talking yesterday, we were talking yesterday about like roadside stops. And it was like, oh, like, you know, you can't like dress up a roadside, like a rest stop nice enough that people will drive to it. So in Japan, there's these things called michi-no-ekis, which are like, that are rest stops, but they are their own, almost like their own travel destination. There's usually some sort of konbini, you can get gas, but then there's also like a store that's set up to sell local goods and specialties and stuff like that. And there's usually, you know, like a nice sitting area, like a nice outdoor area. I've seen a bunch of videos about michi-no-ekis, and they're really nice. Yeah, Mori-san rules. Mori-san's the best. Yeah, how do we fix the train? Do everything for Mori-san and Tora. We'll get it sorted. Dude, we'll take care of it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, that is in the game. Is it? Live up to his legacy soon once we get those trains running again. Yeah, we gotta get... Oh, can you be a support hero? Just making sure things runs on time, directing people and stuff. Mascots need some help with that. They need an authority figure in white gloves, giving them a bit of direction. Yeah. I bet you're itching to tell people which line to stand behind. Hell yeah. Ooh, and I get to draw a card. Ooh. And he's good at different things than the cards I have right now. That's great. Mascot help items. I make bento boxes every day. It's an old habit. I forgot this game turns into a card game. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry? You just sell the Kakashi cards? Okay, well... The Kakashi heroes are guardians of the field. Their passion will never wither. So these are cards. I saw a great trailer for this. These heroes, these 5 heroes are designed by Ikumi Nakamura, who I think did some other design work in this. Cause she's thanked at the beginning, and I think that's why it's called like Nakamura Prefecture. All right, just buy these, and then we'll have to remember to come back. They were said, "What can we do to get Matt to play this?" And then did all the answers. That is correct. That is correct. What would it take to get Matt to play this? And then they just did all of them. weird, like PS2 era driving around open world, card game mechanics, upgradable cards, amazing design staff and VO staff. She had a litter of kittens. They all eventually took off. We haven't seen them for a while. If you see them and you'd be able to bring them back? How do we know which are Taurus? They all have the same hats. Hopefully you should be able to find them. People told me they've seen the cats in District S, near the mines and hot spring resort up at Momo Farm and in the Old Town. Oh my god. Amazing. So we talked to this guy, and he gave us his mascot, his support hero card. Oh, why are they red? We bought one from him. He gave us a quest. Amazing. Mechanic here is really handsome. I love a man in overalls. Doesn't need anything. Whatever you say.
Hey! 戻ってこい! 返せ! ああ、なんてことよ。
一体何があったっていうのさ。
あいつらに私の発明が盗ま
They
れちゃっ
took
た
my
のだよ。
invention plans.
あ、ごめんなさい。私にご用か。
Hey, why were there just a bunch of spirit foxes stole your cool shit? Okay, yeah, they're handsome. Like, okay, yeah, he's handsome. Like, okay.
マスコットエージェンシーの門番。俺の名前はミチで、こっちはピンキー。
はじめまして。ホセ藤川だよ。
Dreams of drift racing, the happiest guy in town and a loving family man. Looks like he could build anything.
何のあったと?
Yeah, what happened?
山の精霊が怒って
The
る。
mountain spirits are angry. Those foxes took all my invention plans. Why are the spirits angry with you? What did you do?
私は奇妙なものが大好きで。
I like spooky stuff. Years ago, I read some strange rumors about Kasomachi on the internet.
それを調べに
Went to
行ってから
investigate ever since the spirits have been angry with me.
ずっ
Oh,
と
well.
私に腹を立ててるあのお狐さん。
Those foxes keep taking stuff. That's messed up.
でも大丈夫ね。人生楽ありゃ苦もあるさ。ごめんなさい。こんな話を聞きに来たわけではないよね。
お狐さんに取られた発明って何さ。
ああ、私の本業は整備士なのだけど、空いた時間で好き勝手にいじるのも好きなのね。
Hell yeah. Vehicle modifications.
法律的には問題が。
あたいら麻薬捜査官。
We aren't narcs. Hey, listen.
あなたたちの軽トラに搭載されてる旧式のエンジンからすっごいその他にもおかしな改造パーツをい
A
ろいろ考え
launcher
た
system
よ。
controlled from the cab and a glider mode?
ちょっと待って。今グライダーって
Hey,
言わ
what?
なかった？
言ったね。それだけじゃなくボートみたいに水上、つまり発明を取り戻してくれれば軽トラをすっごく速く走らせて弾を発射して海や空を移動できるように。
Yeah, say no more. Let's fucking go.
だけど合法。
いいって完璧だって。この古い軽トラはガラクタ同然だからそろそろ改造しようと
The truck is not a piece of junk. The truck is great.
俺の軽トラは丈夫かし、改造もいらん。
あたいはあんたみたいな頑固ウイルスに脳感染してないから。
Trust me when I say wrong.
できてるってば。だってこの軽トラ坂を登るのだってやっと
It
だろ。
definitely can't pick up hot babes or compete in drift races. We don't need to do either of those things.
口は
Honk. Fuck off. Brian! Brian, hello.
この軽トラを人生における唯一
Brian, hello. Good morning, friends.
思い込んでるのはわかるけど、残念ながらそいつはぼっちで陰キャの病。
よか。
この軽トラにニトロブーストをガッツ
Need to put more nitrous boost, get some sort of rail gun. Make this piece of junk amphibious. Yeah, these are our
いい
goals.
や、せんでよか。
Listen, I'm with Pinky.
もしあたいらが があんたの発明を見つけて、うちらの古い軽トラで改造テストさせてあげるとしたら。
You know, I hate to say it, I agree with
ビ
Pinky.
ーチ、これはビジネスの取引なんだってば。
いいよ。私の子供もマスコットが大好きだからね。それにここのビジネスももっと盛り上げる必要があると思っているよ。
Hell yeah. Tanaka Car Dream, a mechanic that specializes in tuning drift cars. When everyone said a while back, I've been playing one of the best games of this year, and I can't talk about it. I was convinced they were talking about this, and I'm still gonna believe it no matter what Blueprints is getting on Metacritic.
ここはドリフトカーのチューニング専門ショップね。九州全
Oh
域から
man.
お客さんが来店してくれるよ。
I'm gonna be honest, I was hoping it was this, but Blueprints makes more
と
sense.
ころでどうやってお狐さんを捕
I'm
ま
gonna
え
get
る
catch the
のだ
foxes, don't worry about it.
あたいらに任せときなって。
あなたの軽トラ改造してもいいか
Oh,
ね。
hell yeah, mascot support hero. Used to run around after my kids, they're little terrors. Hell yeah.
あなたの軽トラ改造してもいいかね。
Ooh, he has 18 of whatever that is. Ooh, and a town quest. This guy just loves offering to help people. So if you have some shopping or laundry or whatever, just let him know. I'm a fan of all the ghost stories here in Kasamachi. There's so many legends and strange tales. Oh, I think I already have one, actually. I think I already found one for him. People are too big cowards. I do feel like a lot of people aren't gonna take a chance on this game, and that is a bummer. The haunted tunnel, the apartment block with the red lights inside, District S, the train station girl, and the Tsuchinoko. What's a Tsuchinoko? Mythical snake that supposedly lives in Japan. You want us to catch a snake? No, I don't want to disturb it. I just want Miss Noguchi's notes on it. Definitely more likely to play this than Blueprints. I mean, I'm not mad at either, but I definitely feel like people will skip over this game, you know? I'm glad Blueprints is getting the attention that it is. We found the notebook about the train station girl. I had heard the rumor about this ghost. Apparently when the train line was shut down, there was only one passenger on the last train to leave Kasamachi. She was a quiet girl. She didn't let anyone get close enough to get to know her. She got on the last train and no one ever saw her again. Did she just move away? Miss Noguchi said she left all her possessions in her apartment. The landlord eventually had to throw them all out. He couldn't contact her. Maybe she just ran away. Apparently people thought the same as she started appearing at the station. We would catch glimpses of her waiting on a platform for trains that would never come. Miss Noguchi told me that she spoke to a man who tried speaking to the girl on the platform when he was a young boy. He asked where she was going. She said a station name. The boy asked his mother where that station was. His mother said it didn't exist. When he got older, he tried to find it on a map, but couldn't. Oh, that's creepy. Let's never get on a train here, Michi. Hell yeah. Oh, sick. Great. Well, okay then. It sucks this came out the same day as Blueprints. This came out on this came out on the same day. Blueprints came out on the same day. Monaco 2 came out on the same day. The Talos remaster came out on the same day. Oh, wait, we have a job. Drifting into your heart. Tororo. Choose a help item. How about you have some satisfying noodles? That's adorable. Yeah, just a lot of games came out on the same day, and I mean, it's part of why it's so difficult to talk about all the games, you know, because there's just so many. Wait a minute. There's something behind the waterfall. Wait for it. Huh. Maybe I can't get it until I'm a boat. I see there's a thing. Oh, Hellbite him saved a mascot. Wait a minute. Are we driving up the waterfall? Am I driving up the waterfall? Yes. Okay. There's not something behind the waterfall. It's just a waterfall. That's fine. That's, you know. But hell yeah. Got that job done. We gave them the noodles, so they didn't have an incident, which is great. Wonder if it's better to have an incident so that you get the little stat bump. Oh, is this Captain's sign? Yes. It's so many bundles now for extremely low price due to humble choice. Humble bundle are on sale. Seems not worth it to buy games at the moment. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's why, like, I want to pick up Blueprints sooner rather than later, just to help out. Just to help out their day one sales, you know?
Captain Sign.
Amazing. Amazing. We have our own Toku hero. Local hero. If you don't have road safety, you don't have much. Citizens, be vigilant, but rest assured, Captain Sign will protect you.
いい噂ばっかりだったらいいんだけどね。
マスコット支援ヒーローは全ての人間のいいところを見ようと努めているよ。松本のお嬢さんから連絡があって、プロミスマスコットエージェンシーが営業を始めたことを教えてくれたんだ。
エージェンシー。
その格好は何ね。
我々マスコット支援ヒーローはコミュニティにおける正義、優しさ、安全の模範になることを目指しているんだよ。
He's great.
私が特に気にかけているのは交通安全さ。道路が安全なら
With safe roads, we can have safe fun, and mascots can do their jobs safely.
この見張り台からは街全体を見守ることができるんだ。交通支援を必要とする町民を見つけたら、
Amazing.
私はマスコットにはなれないけれど、みんなに親しま
I
れる
cannot be a mascot, but I still want to be a character people can rally around.
めっちゃクールだよ。
Why can't you be a mascot? Hang on.
君たちがマスコット事務所ランキングの頂点に立て
Hang
るよう
on.
私が手助けしてあげるよ。
Why is that the case?
マスコットがトラブルにあったらいつでも一緒に仕事ができることを
俺たちのマスコットを助けようとしてくれて
感謝なんていらないさ。これはマスコット支援ヒーローはヒーローになってくれるかどうか。できるだけ多くの人に残念ながらこの街で
I'm the only costumed hero in town. Unfortunately, this is a small town. There's not much need for us. Oh.
コスチュームヒーローの何人かは
Some costume heroes have left their hero cards out in town for you to find. I also have some you can
カー
purchase.
ドを見つけられればマスコットが悲劇に見舞われた時ところで
Hell
ヒ
yeah.
ーローの
Do you know you can level up heroes? Each time you find a hero card for the same hero, they level up. Try exploring. I've hidden my cards all around the world, waiting for them to be found by someone that appreciates the power of a hero. Oh, see, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You gotta explore. You gotta explore. Oh, he gives me an action? He's free? That rules. That's... What an amazing card. What an amazing card. In a world with living mascots, it's probably rude for a person in a costume to take a mascot's job. You know? Okay, so what do we got here? We got Bottle Ningen card, hero card, a local hero that promotes recycling of plastics. Yamane card, hero card. We live in dark times and some people feel they only have one option. Yamane roams the mountain to convince them they don't. Addictive manga mascot help item. One of the ultimate treats in life is finishing your work for the day and sitting down with a manga. The promise of this will get you through the day. He also sells truck stickers, which is very funny. Oh, these actually give you bonuses. And then he also has Kakashi cards. He also has music. Provides a small chance to completely replenish mascot stamina when a job is finished. Oh man. Okay, well I can't afford any of these, but I need money. Instead of you intervening by sending heroes, a mascot may avoid trouble altogether by using their item. Items each have a chance of avoiding trouble and fulfilling a mascot's stamina. People around town will sell them to you. You can also buy them from vending machines. Yeah, I wonder if that's better though. Purchase the Yamane and Bottle Ningen cards from Captain Sign. I mean, I will do that when I have some money. I spent money. Yeah, I forgot. You can't just crash through this. It's not. The hell is that? Oh, is that one of the forest spirits? What? Oh, it jumped over me. Hang on. Hell yeah. What's this one do? This will let you pick up trash. Oh, hell yes. Dude, what the heck? No, this is good. It adds a recycling center right on the truck. When you scoop up trash, it processes it. Extract anything valuable, convert the rest into fuel, filling your boost. You'll get some money and you put the pedal to the metal. Oh my God, I'm actually super happy I got that one first. Oh, and he just does it. Oh, you don't have to pay. Oh, I'm very pleased. Okay, Mr. the Janitor, let's clean up this town. You gotta stop saying this, Pinky. Yes. Drive over trash. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy. And we're getting money? I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Okay. Let's get over here and talk to Mama-san, who's another one of the main NPCs. We get fans, we get money. When we go to this bar, you gotta be cool, okay? Why? Mama-san rules, and I don't want you to embarrass me. Why would I embarrass you? Look, just don't be uptight and weird. Bar Itai. Why would I be weird? Questionable burger. Listen, we're gonna... Bar Itai. Oh.
あらピンキー、新しいボーイフレンド連れてきたの？他の人みたいに怖がったりしないのね。
ミチってそういうやつなんだよ。いつも仏頂面で何考えてんのかわかんないのさ。
はじめまして。このバーのママよ。よろしくね。
Buy a drink or get out. He's a shoulder to cry on, but if you've got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter. You know?
Michizame. みんなはミチって呼びます。一応プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの所長場やあれ営業再開を許可してくれたの
Married your uncle?
おじさん
Oh, not what I expected, but it's better than I expected.
そうあたし憎ったらしい町長の甥っ子なの仲は良くないわ隠すつもりもないけどなんでですか
We don't get along well, obviously. Why?
あの人は冷たくて腐りきっているわ
Oh, he's just, yeah, because he's corrupt, yeah,
あ
okay.
の人は町長になってどれくらいなんです昭和の終わり頃からずっとよ
Since the 80s.
父親つまり私の祖父も町長でね
I was not expecting a guy. Don't say, please don't say Gim.
勝った人はいないの
I know it doesn't come up that often, but don't.
人気制限がないんで選挙で落とされない限りずっと権力を握り続けるわね街全体が疲れ果てているから対抗馬を立てようなんて話にもならないしたくさんの夢が潰されてきたわ九州再生交付金だってここを立て直すはず
Kyushu Fund was supposed to turn this place around. Yeah, but he fucked the town over to get the Kyushu Fund, so.
ここみたいな街が観光客を増やすためにもらう予算なのでも私たちはそんなもの一銭たりとも拝んでいないわそういえば福岡から新しく検事が
There's a new prosecutor in Fukuoka coming after my dear uncle.
とにかくコッキーはどっかに消えたのよその検事だかなんだかがマスコット事務所を再開させたということは仕事を探しているんじゃない
You got any mascots that can tend
バーテン
bar?
ダーをやってくれるマスコットとかいたりする
I don't know. That's a good question. Kira, hello. That's what you take. Oh, what did Automod dislike? What? That's funny. That's all right. Automod, ridiculous. Yeah, that is what bondage gear is commonly referred to as. It's also a very common term to referring to somebody with disabilities. Words can mean two things. Kira, hello. Here we're talking to Mama-san, excuse me, not Mame-san, Mame-san's a Digimon, who is the proprietor of this bar, and he's gonna help us. Yep, he's gonna help us with some mascot work. The only bar in Kasumachi. If you disagree with Mama-san's life choices, you're welcome to drink in the gutter. Great. Fix your heart or die. Okay, listen, you gotta be a support hero. Come on. I know how to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky? I thought I could handle it, but all I saw was the abyss. If a mascot gets in trouble, you give Mama-san a call, and I'll get them through it. Hell yeah. The abyss. I'm assuming his pronouns are masculine when he referred to himself as the nephew of the mayor. Yes, yeah, the game has been referring to them as he, so. The game has been referring to him as he. What do you got for, oh, okay. See, I wonder if everybody sells the Kakashi cards, and so the only way to get like fully leveled up Kakashi cards is to buy all of them. Yeah. We're gonna fix this town. We need to make some money, and for that we need clients with big wallets. So you're gonna fix all the problems in this town, are you? Come back and tell me how you're doing every so often. I'll keep an ear around town and send you a message when I want you to come see me. I look forward to the next time I drink tea. All right then. Yeah, it's not used that much anymore, but it is. Aha! All right. We have a new job. Itadakimasu. We need a food. Here's the thing. See, so turning over a new page is back, and it's the same mascot. I hear a decent amount in my line of work. Oh, bummer. Well, I heard in regards to the fetish gear, I think the art program, but that's an acronym. Yeah, yeah, that's actually part of why I dislike GIMP, which isn't their fault. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it is an acronym for graphic image manipulation program. So it's just an unfortunate. Actually, I think it's referred to as no. Yes, it is an acronym because initialism is if you called it GIMP. I know things. I'm smart. But Kira, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? And yeah, that's why that, you know, like I said, it's I don't hear it much at all anymore. So I like to assume that people don't know that don't know these things because, you know, most of the time people don't. And I don't want to be an asshole about the situation. I would rather be like, hey, listen, you probably don't know. Here's some information. Yeah, we just got to drive out there. That's it. Let's go. I always see them called Lycra suits. I feel like I've always only heard them called like leather suits or bondage suits, but you know. All right, is there a reason to interact with these buoys? No. Okay. Scared of these fingers, also tired. What fingers? Like pinky, you mean? Oh, Tofu needs help.
Hi.
Oh no. Tofu's getting ready to cook something up for the crowd. Why is Tofu hitting the stove? Is it broken? Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, stove fire. So we've got a little gear. You don't like cards that have been drawn, you can mulligan. A mulligan returns all your cards to the deck, shuffles, and redraws. Okay. Let's play Jose. Jose gives us 21. And then Mama gives us 12. Perfect. Tofu also scares me. I mean, they're all supposed to be a little unsettling, I think is part of the idea. Another machine subjugated. We do not fear the machines, we dominate them. Sure. Hell yeah. Hey boss, I was thinking, we have some mascots now. They're out doing jobs. We should do a little get together at the agency to welcome them. You can do a speech or something. A speech? I'm not much of a public speaker. Don't worry, just talk about dreams or something. It's all you've been doing recently, so it should come naturally. Head back to the agency and I'll round up the troops. Okay. I gotta purchase some more hero cards from Captain's Sign. I do want to drive around. Now that I can pick up the trash, the thing I very explicitly said that I wanted to do. I want to, courtesy of Mama. So the reason he's called Mama-san, here's a fun bit of trivia for everybody. The reason he's called Mama-san is in Japan when, ooh, rare achievement, Queen of the Pirates visit an island out to the sea. Hey. The woman who owns a bar, who like runs a bar, is referred to as the Mama. And that's just it. Come on. There we go. Whoa. I need new tires or something. Yeah, listen, we gotta clean the shrine. We gotta come all the way out here to clean a shrine. Like, shrines are very important bonuses. Yeah, stamina recharge bonus. So now we have a 5% chance for mascots to recharge their stamina. This is great. Numbers, baby. Numbers. And then if we hit respawn, it put us back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. We've a couple, oh my gosh. We have a couple mascots out and about, and I kind of want to go get them, because of course, I want to be as prepared as possible. And like I said, now that I have the trash, now that I have the trash pickup, I want to drive around because now when I see trash, boop, just pick it up. And there might be more, and you know, there'll be more things we unlock, and that's fine. I don't know if there's any way to. One way I dislike because of its sexual connotations is senpai. I know they don't mean it sexually, but I dislike it, especially when it's a high school saying it. It makes me uncomfortable. That's interesting. Senpai itself does not have a sexual connotation, so I'm curious. I'm curious why you associate it like that. I wonder if there's more. Yeah, I probably just have to drive around and find the spirits, you know? They're probably just hidden. But I really do want to pick up the mascots where I can. Oh, I can go out this, yeah, okay. So let's go out this way to the right. People in my generation like using the word when making a sexual joke, an anime. But so it's weird that people use it when making a sexual joke. That's weird. Because the word just means that the person you're referring to is older than you. And so, like, I guess I'm thinking about it. Like, I remember hearing people making. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. People referencing that, but like, it's just wrong, though. You know. There we go. It's like when I hear someone say daddy, that's fair. I'm just saying older is someone who's been at your job or school longer than you. Well, sure, I mean, but that's, yeah, it's, I guess it's not specifically an older connotation, but like more experience. But yeah. Oh, an arcade. Listen. Oh, we should go see the game center owner because now we have 3 of these. We have 3 of these now. 4 bonds forged in war. We should definitely go to the game center because we have 3 of these. So whoever wants these, we'll have a lot for right away. What words mean is definitely a matter of context. If you've only heard a word in particular context, that's the meaning it'll have. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And that's the, you know. It's the interesting way that language works. Ooh, stamp rally. Cool that these are on, these are dots on the map. I appreciate how detailed the map is already. You know, I don't have to go through a bunch of nonsense to see various things on the map. Yeah, we definitely gotta. Definitely gotta go find... Hey, boss. I love the hot vending machine food you get from these rest stops. Really plain udon and hamburgers look like they've been dredged from a swamp. You know, Pinky, whatever you like. Coming to appreciate Pinky's unique deal. Oh, the abandoned tea farm. Okay, how do we get the tea farm back up and going? Oh. Office condition upgrades, office improvement. Office is a dirty rundown love hotel that haven't seen any guests for weeks. Time to upgrade inside out. Oh, hell yeah. Gotta clean it up. That's great. That's actually exactly what I wanted. It's actually exactly what I wanted. It's the ability to get in there, clean it up. Job reward money bonus. Let's go. Okay. We can go this way and go around and go to that shrine, and there's another mascot. Definitely want to grab the mascots that are on the map. And then I want to go to the game center and see. Oh, hey. Hey. Okay. Okay. Here's the trick. Here's the trick that I'm gonna do with these. Because they're so fast. Work from home today since I have to take the blah blah blah. Since I have to take the dogs to the groomer later and I ate breakfast. Oh my god, amazing. And you ate breakfast? Incredible. Sapphire, good morning. So my plan is to wait until it goes past and then just speed off after it. I also like that I can just do the jobs whenever, so there's nothing stopping me from just like chilling and doing a bunch of jobs to make money. Oh, mascot needs help. Oh god, everybody needs help. Matt, you're being an influencer. You influenced me to try tea again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sapphire, how are you doing this morning? I'm not sure if I said. You're on my TV since I have an HDMI cord for my laptop. Hell yeah. What tea did you get? What tea did you get, Ionic? Oh no. Oh no. That's a swarm of bees. How will Toro react to the high potential of being stung all over? Run! We're the mascot support heroes. All right. Swarm of bees. What do we got here? We've got 15 from Pinky. And then we'll do Mr. Tory. I'm glad to be an influencer, especially when it comes to teas. Go back to your hive and make some honey or whatever it is you do. Amazing. Oh my God, we made so much money. We're making a lot of money. Oh, hello. Hey, a call from a valued employee. Hey boss, I'm really sorry for taking your time. I want to ask a question. When I studied business, they said you should have company branding. Do we have any? Hey, here's a point, boss. People don't know that we're out here doing stuff without good branding. I hadn't thought of that. I'm really sorry for my impertinence. I won't trouble you again. Not at all. This agency can only become successful. We all work together. You can always come to me with any concerns or thoughts. Tried a couple of simple teas, green tea with lemon and an Irish breakfast tea. That's a good one. Those are good. I like them. Get us a logo and signs and banners, all sorts of stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tofu. Amazing. Branding upgrade. That's probably a you've done enough jobs. You know? What's happening? Oh no. Idiot downfall. I hate these guys. These influencers come to events to upset mascots and give them a hard time. The hecklers got to Tofu. Pranksters need therapy, not fists. Nah, you could. I wonder if this is a thing. I wonder if this is a thing in, that like live streamers go and mess with mascots. Hell yeah. Tofu was about to get their ass kicked, but they won. So much money. Whoa. Boss man, it's Shiori. You got bills to pay. Every night equals bills to be paid. You think water, power, Wi-Fi, and your office upkeep is free? Get real. I'll make sure the bills get paid each night. You keep making us money. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, that's right. I was waiting for the... Yes! Success. Ionic, what'd you think of the tea? This is a good one. Wanted to give businesses the option to attach speakers to their company vehicles so they could play promotional adverts. Sounds like a noise nuisance. Who cares? We could make profits go up. Upgraded trucks. I mean, that's 1,000 fans, you know? The truck will now promote business wherever it goes. These speakers apply an automatic popularity bonus to your mascots. Yo! Love that. Okay, I needed to go this way. I haven't tried it yet. I plan on making it during morning break. If I like it, I'll start a routine of having coffee when I wake up and having tea during morning break. Hell yeah. The shrine has seen better days. People here have lost their belief in the gods. They're all about the spirits that curse the town now. What happened to those guardian statues? The mayor sold them to some millionaire. That's bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, it sounds good. I'm interested to know your thoughts when you try them, Ionic. Oh god. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, let's get this mascot. Priest. I love him.
よう兄貴、何かご用でござんすか？
Kanushi
はじめ
kun.
まして。俺の名前は道真。こっちはピンキーと言います。
Pinky.
ほう、兄貴は随分と由緒正しい名前でござんすね。
俺はまだ
Does he have a third
使い
leg?
の牛を見たことないんで、ただの偶然だといいんですけどね。
ミチ、何の話してんのか意味。
かの菅原道真公は左遷先で落ちんじまったわけですが、生前も死後も使いの牛との関わりを繰り返したって言いますな。
ああ、はいはい。こいつの話。
This guy isn't that important. Damn. Damn,
い
Pinky.
や兄貴方があっしを訪ねてくださるた。ああ、失礼さんでござんす。あっしは神主君と申しまして、この神社の神職を務めているケチな野郎にござんす。
Former delinquent looking for peace. Being a priest in a dying town is a lonely job, and managing the sins of a town like Kasamachi is a tiring way to live.
俺たちは
I always forget that the mascots like have lives. They're not just
事業の宣伝や
Mascots.
手伝えることがないか
I always
街の人に
forget.
聞いて回っているんです。
なあ、道真兄貴。兄貴とあっしは
He keeps calling me
同じような過去
Anaki,
を抱えてるんじゃありませんかね。
which is very funny.
あの手の古傷は関わったもん
Wow, I just forget. Like I just
あんた、元ヤクザだったのかよ。ねえねえ、今まで何人やった？こいつにも聞いてんだけど、全然面白くなくってさ。
いや、そこへたどり着く前にこの国の法律に引っかかっちまいやしてね。
a biker
あ
gang.
っし
Hell
も若
yeah.
い頃は半グレの暴走族なんぞにおりやして、それで刑務所にぶち込まれちまったんでさ。まあそちらの兄貴みたいにあっしは自分の過去を恥じてやいませんがね。人生ってのは曲がりくねった道、あっしに課された巡礼の旅でござんすからね。罪も悪行もすべて成長のための糧なんでさ。巡礼の道行きでこの町が神職としての使命があっしを呼び寄せたって
Thanks
い
to
うことなんでし
Atbrizet
ょう
for my
ね。
sub gift.
Lyrics. Lyrics, thank you for the
なんでわ
resub.
ざわざこんなどん底に。
Lyrics, thank you for resubscribing for 5 months. Happy
Happy
Bully Matt Friday. No, I wasn't gonna bring it up.
貧困供養が必要でござんしょう。
I wasn't gonna talk about it.
ところで俺たちで何か手伝えることはありますか？この神社も昔は綺麗やったようですが。
この神
No.
社長いこと朽ちるがままに捨て置かれておりやした。どうにか再建したいところですが、先立つものがありやせんでね。
あたいらに任しときな。
Wow, you're so beautiful
や
now.
ってみるよ。
ああ、
How
この
dare
街
you.
の風向きが変わっていくのを感じやすね。道真兄貴、あんたには成功にかける熱い思いがありやす。ピンキー兄貴、この町はあんたにひどい仕打ちをしやしたが、それ
Alex, how are you
でも
doing
めげずに
today?
戦い続ける気概があり。
聞いたか、ミチ。運命と戦って。
We gotta fight fate and destroy the evil in this town.
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
Oh, he's just. Oh, interesting. He is a mascot, but he won't. Oh, interesting.
ああ、
Matt, you're amazing. Such a wonderful streamer who's a pro gamer. I know you think this is a lie, but pro is relative. Let me compliment you. Stressed? Oh, lyrics. I'm sorry.
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
All right. Hey, he's those are good. I don't know what the purple one is, but it's 11, and he gives me an item, so that's great. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. You know, trying to keep everything under control.
ああ、兄貴、神さんのお導きが。
Is it normal for so many foxes to be there? No, that's something that happened since your arrival. Do you have a special relationship with foxes? Foxes always seem to gather around my boss back home. Maybe they're acting on your boss's behalf. Can that happen? Anything can happen in this world. Have you felt any benefit? Business is better. Yeah, no, just trying to keep everything together. Trying to figure out, you know, doing Digimon stuff next weekend and trying to make plans with friends and. Okay, okay. Enthralled by the curse of Kasamachi, it's a truly strange occurrence. This town needs a lot of help. The previous priest left a long time ago. I need to atone for my past. The town seemed to welcome someone with a great deal of atoning. Did you murder someone? Scams, robberies, and fraud all have far more victims than you first realize. I struggle every day with the urge to take shiny things. Once you open the seal and start taking things, the amount and frequency escalate before you realize that's fun. Life like ours will always affect the innocent. It took me a long time to understand I'm allowed forgiveness. I'm sure my victims will never forgive me, but maybe society as a whole will. As long as I stay on my path to make the lives of people in this town better, I hope life will be better for those generations to come after us. Oh! 2 upgrades, hello! Oh, but it costs 2 actions to play. Ah! What do you got here? It's got an origami crane. I'm just gonna buy his cards. Yeah, oh, and an upgraded Kakashi Yellow. Oh, those cards are gonna be great. Okay. Love that Pinky says that, but is talking to someone named the janitor. Maybe I'll look for floating Katashiro around town? The paper dolls? Katashiros have been gathering around the townspeople to transfer their sins to them. Before the purification ritual could be completed, the Katashiro left in the air. Why are they floating? That is a great question. These hills are full of spirits that like to cavort. I suspect they wish to hold on to the sins of this town. Simply touch them with something to dispel their energy and destroy them. Okay. That's great. I mean, I thought we were gonna get a, I thought we were gonna get a mascot, but honestly, getting an NPC? Okay. What is this game? Sapphire, this is Promise Mascot Agency. Come on. There we go. This is a very weird game. But also, I love it. Oh, what is this? Hey! Scrumpet and Loaf. Love it. It is a very weird game. It is ostensibly about a disgraced Yakuza running a mascot agency in a cursed small Japanese town. And the weird, wacky, and wild characters he runs into. Yeah, see, we gotta go down here to the game center. Oh God. Ha! We gotta go down to the game center. I have 3 arcades. We gotta go. Heavily linked with the Yakuza Like a Dragon series. Remember character the voice because I'm not. The voice actor for the main character in this is the same voice actor as Kazuma Kiryu. What a cute Grim today. Yeah, he's a good boy. He is always just a good, sweet boy. Okay. Now, where the hell am I? Down here. I need to go over here. I can go here. Okay. The cat wants in the bedroom. I won't let her. Said she'll write my emails. Yeah, it's. I'm really enjoying this game, and I hope people who enjoy weird games, you know, and enjoy sort of exploring what video games can be, will check this out, because I think this is such a weird, fun little game. There's so much heart, there's so much care, you know. Oh God, don't turn that hard. Excuse me. All right, clean this shrine up here. Yeah. Cleaning the shrines are good. You just get, oh my gosh, look at that. I've gotten 3 job reward money upgrades. Oh. So this has Kakashi Red, scarce signed photo of an idol from Paradise If. So that has to be a key item to give to somebody for a quest. I figured the stuff up here would be pretty special. Excuse me, gosh. Oh, wait, it goes over here. Hang on. I don't know if they follow a set path, but I want to try to grab... This game has a lot of weird little collectibles, but they all feed into advancement in the game, and I think that's great. You know, because you're going around improving the town, right? Every time you get a collectible or you pick up a little trash, you clean a shrine or whatever, you're narratively and mechanically improving the town, and that's I think that's fun. Okay, let's check. So I want to go here past the abandoned tea farm and then take a right. Oh man, we gotta go far. I was gonna make a joke about wanting fast travel, but honestly, like, I imagine the the truck gets a lot of upgrades, and so eventually you can get around, and it's you know, I imagine eventually you can get around and it's much easier overall. I hope we can eventually improve the abandoned tea farm. I hope. I love, like I said, like I really love that so much of what you do in this game is just working to improve the conditions of the town, you know? I think especially now that's great, you know? Especially now that's what I'm looking for, is just the idea that I can do something as an individual that has a you know, a strong impact on my town and the people around me, you know, that I can do something and it just improves stuff. Hell yeah. Oh man, so now for two actions, you get one action back and you draw 2 cards. That's a great card. Excuse me. I'm sorry for, I'm sniffling a lot today. Sniffling so much today. 50% of shrines. Oh. Boss, our bills have taken us into the red. We now have a negative balance. This is definitely not good. Bills are taken at midnight, so we need to make loads of cash. Yeah. Haven't got enough job or mascots asking me for help by pressing the Ask Pinky button. I'll let you know if there's anything available. Okay, well, I was about to send, oh God. Why did our job, why? What? It's so much it's so much. Okay, well, I really gotta fucking go get, I was just talking about how much money I had and I spent a bunch of money. Fool! Of what a fool I was. All right, listen, let's get over there. Let's meet people. Let's unlock their jobs. No more goofing around. Oh yeah, look at this. Here's another arcade machine. Yeah, we gotta go to the game center. Okay. Shiba Prince Second Burst. Oh, I feel like Brian would love that game. I feel like Brian would love that game.
Hi.
All right. What's up with that dog? It looks like it wants to play. Doesn't know this is a mascot event. Is nothing sacred? The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn mascot event. All right. Versus playful dog. All right, I think I can just play the cat card. Oh, I didn't draw it. That's okay. We got enough. He gives me back 2 actions. Incredible. I could mulligan, yeah, but if I still had some good cards. Dog just wanted some attention. Good job for calming him down. So silly. Yeah. Yeah, the majority of the money that you make comes from doing mascot jobs, which is why I'm like, I need more mascots. I need more jobs. But that's why, okay, yeah, let's go to the game center first. We'll oh, there's a mascot here. We'll go down this way. And then we'll sort of clear out this little area. We'll meet the mascot center. We'll pick up the shrines. Because you gotta get upgrades. You gotta... Oh, definitely need to go out to the lighthouse. There's definitely something cool out by the lighthouse. Oh, no. Yeah, I only have one food mascot. So that one isn't getting done as often. Okay. Come on. There we go. So yeah, we'll roam around down here. We'll find all the, we'll pick up all the things. I do wish, I think the only thing I wish was that I could just like hit a button and go back to the office, but. Oh, one of the kitties. Yay! I appreciate that it lets us know that that we can turn that in. Okay. Get the shrine. I'm worried about going too negative, so I'm hoping get more fans, get more job award money. Hey boss, I've done some work on a business opportunity. Come see me at the agency. Oh, let's see. Fame increased to 5. Yeah, I'm worried that I'm somehow doing too much, but not. Did I actually hit that? Hell yeah. But like not making enough progress in a weird way. This market used to be good. Hot deals on food, and then one old dude selling those little rubber dude toys. Sold space wrestler toys? Yeah, them. Oh, I've seen pictures of those things. Those things rule. Fruit farm. I'm sorry, Ichigo Love, are you just a strawberry cat? Did I literally say, hey, I need another fruit-based mascot, and then gave me another fruit-based mascot? I called that shit.
Ah, Pinky.
Ah, Pinky.
そちらは新しい所長さんですかな。思っていたのと違う感じの方ですな。
よろしくな。俺はミチバイ。
自分、イチゴラブと申します。
No one can resist touching his strawberry leaf ear fluff. Was a Valentine's Day mascot, now owns a fruit farm. Ichigo Love is a cross between a Shiba Inu, a strawberry, and white chocolate.
こんなおっさん声は
Adorable.
予想外だったんじゃないですかな。神様は自分を戦車みたいに作ったくせに
ピンクに塗って甘々のチョコレートをかけたんですよ。
いちごは生まれつき可愛いって。女の子は犬も大好き。
Chicks love dogs.
ありがとうマイフレンド。それで今日は何のご用ですかな。多分
Guessing here to know if I have any cute mascots.
残念ながらチョコレートモデル時代のマスコット
My chocolate modeling days, it's just me, Kakigori, and the strawberries.
それでそちらの仕事は順調なんですかね。
商店会の遠藤が九州再生交付金を引っ張ってきたからいろんな店がオープンし始めてるよ。
遠藤会長が遠藤会長にも重い腰を上げてもらいませんとね。自分も以前あの時動いていれば
Gonna put Kazumachi on the map as the face of future-proof farming, but nothing's happening. That man has no spine. I want to kick the mayor's whole ass. I want to kick the mayor's whole ass. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying?
ねえ何年か前に農家から買ったんですよ。隠居して老後の資金にするということだったんで。
Can you leave half for me?
よくはありませんな。
Fruit grows brilliantly, but none of these locals can afford to buy a premium product.
以前は観光客が
The tourists used to come pick them up by the truckload, but no one comes here anymore. Oh, almost like
最近じゃ
tanking tourism had a knock-on effect.
今は町から一番近い道の駅に出荷していますが。
That takes me the best part of a
それな
day.
らマスコットの仕事をもう一度やってみんか。俺らは韓国
As an outsider criminal trying to recruit mascots. And what about the mayor? Fuck the mayor.
町長は認め、もしそちらさんがピンキーやしおりを悪巧みに巻き込むようであれば、
Your intention is to use them for some kind of scheme. I'll break your legs. You know what? I respect you.
そがんことは絶対にせん。約束する。
I respect
俺
that.
らは同じ目標のあるやろ。過疎町を元気。
そこで生まれる利益から
We're gonna make hella cash and we're all gonna get paid.
あたいたちも大負け。この男有言実行だよ。マスコット事務所の許可も取り戻してくれたしさ。次の目標は町長を失脚させ。
俺からヤクザモンの過去は消せんけど、ただのビジネスマンとして
I'm surprised my daily bill is 80K. I wonder what goes into
この事
that.
務所と過疎町は成功させたかとさ。俺
自分は今の仕事を軌道に乗せるために、
本というもんは表紙で中身を決めつけるべきじゃなかでしょう。いちごさん。
そうですよね。あなた。でもしおりとかピンキーとか。
I have acres of land and plenty of shovels. Damn.
ピンキーと一緒なら、まあ話は聞きますよ。で、
Only because you're with Pinky.
金額的なAll
right. 50% job share. Get a bonus every 5 jobs. Guaranteed time off. Boom.
うまくいきそうな気がしますな。全力を尽くしますよ。自分とこのイチゴ
I want the world to know about my strawberries. Hell yeah. Hey, guess what? What if you went on... Oh, it's not a food, it's a nerd type. Ah. He needs a nerd type mascot. I don't know if that's what it's called. That's just what I'm calling them. Pinky nail design unlocked. The decline. It starts gradual and happens all at once. It always does and it always will. Oh, here's the grabbers. Okay. Okay, what else do we have on the map here? We've got the shrine. Let's go over to the shrine. Pick up some stuff on the way. Good job. I'm sorry, were those a bunch of evil crows? This is what I'm saying. Like, do I eventually get the ability to like this area looks blighted and shit. Like, I hope we can eventually. This is where the old village used to be. Like a couple hundred years ago, there were 2 villages and they got merged to form Kasamachi. The villager refused. The army turfed them out. When the army arrived, they found the village was one big cult doing wicked evil stuff. They killed the cult and merged the villages to make Kasamachi. I love a happy ending. Is that a happy ending? Hang on, let's keep driving around and finding these crows. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, things keep happening when these crows run off that I'm like, yeah, is this thing corrupted? Yeah, like, am I eventually gonna be able to like Okami fucking cleanse the land? That would be kind of funny. It would be a funny thing to eventually unlock and be like, oh yeah, you go around and cleanse the land of evil influence. Oh God, okay. Yeah, let's go to the shrine. It's almost break time. Oh, wait. Listen, we gotta pick up the trash. Whoa. Investigate. What? Look at those freaks. What's going on here? People that believe in the old cult on this island are still hanging around. It went quiet for a while, but then an internet thread got popular. People believe any nonsense they read online and the cult got bigger. Are they dangerous? They don't bother anyone. They just turn up, conduct a profane ritual, and leave. What do they believe? Some crap about ancient gods and goats. Let's go before they induct you in an unspeakable sect and get you to perform a forbidden ritual conceived on a planet ruled by lizard men. Cultist, witness a profane ritual. Cool. Merchandise money delivery. Yeah, we still don't have that unlocked. I wonder if that's a thing that unlocks after a little while. I say unlocks after a little while when like I've driven around half of this map and haven't advanced the story in any real way. But listen, nobody talk about that, okay? I love egg mayo sandos from the convenience store. I'm over an onigiri, man. You would be. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh man, there's trash on top of that building? Multiple personality. Who are we? What the heck is this all about? What a strange thing. No, I'm good. Okay. Where do I need to go now? Okay, I need to go over here. And we gotta talk to the game center owner. We'll see what's going on there. Pick up the shrine. Start turning in the arcade machines. And then we'll take break. Blood supernova. In a galaxy we cannot conceive, a blood star has just gone supernova. A million civilizations disintegrate. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Aha! Welcome to the Junk Heap. Junk Heap? Where's the mayor lets companies dumb stuff here if they pay him off? Good grief. This mayor sucks. This dude sucks so hard. I don't have a tea kettle, so I steamed water in a pot. I thought about boiling it in the microwave to be that person, but I thought I'd do it somewhat correct. How do you make the water for your coffee, Ionic? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's a vending machine? It's a vending machine. How? I have K-cups, unfortunately. I guess I could run it through there. Ugh, K-cups. Oh, I can just drop. Oh my god, he's a Kappa. But no. You here to milk money out of me? Depends, you got any? Been sent by the mayor, ain't you? I'm tired of fighting you. Heck no, we hate the guy.
俺の名前はミチで、こっちはピンキー。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーのもんだ。僕はモノゲーだよ。
モノゲー。
ごめん、お辞儀したいんだけど、頭からコイン落ちちゃいそうでさ。
Shooting game otaku. His name means weary gamer. He's just so tired, but loves shooting games so damn much. No one can 1cc life though.
町長に 迷惑をかけられたと。やつにめっちゃエイムされてんだ。ここの土地の賃料払えとか言われてさ、拒否したけど。やめて。
Wants me to pay rent for this patch of land. Also buy the cheapest brand of K-cups possible. I drink it black. Why? Why? That sounds like a bad time.
なんで拒否したと？やつはここに産業廃棄物の投棄を許可してるみたいなんだけど、やつが正当な手続きしてないんなら僕だってする必要ないだろ。やつが送り込んできた弾幕エネミーどもにも同じこと言ってやってよ。
Taste mediocre is the cheap way to have coffee.
ここに何が廃棄されてんの？
That
古いアーケードゲーム機だね。サービスが
You
終
could
了し
just
たゲーム
get
機は捨てられてしまうんだ
normal
さ。美しい機械が錆びたまま放置されるなんて胸が痛むよな。そいは売れんと？
専用の環境が必要なものばっかりだからね。近頃ほとんどのゲーム機はサーバーに接続しなきゃ動かないのさ。
Yeah, but that costs more money. The coffee we get is not that expensive. And like, if you're spending money to have bad coffee, just don't. Like, do you know what I mean?
"再利用するよりゴミとして廃棄した方が安いんだろ。でも大好きなゲームがここで朽ち果てていくのを見るのは本当にだるいよ。
じゃあこの土地で何しよるとね。
オリジナルのアンチ、つまり自分のゲームセンターをオープンさせるのさ。
Yeah, I like this guy with his little like outdoor game center.
イベントは好きじゃなくて、僕はただゲームをしたいだけなんでね。
Like, I would stop using K-cups for a variety of reasons. But if it tastes fine. I think we have different reasons to drink things with caffeine in them. I drink it because I'm addicted to caffeine. You drink it for the taste. I mean, I'm also partially addicted to caffeine, but I wouldn't do it just because, like, I would also want to enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? Jalen!
Oh
yeah, this is my favorite mascot. This is my favorite mascot. This homie.
懐にクレジットが足んなくてね。ここに座ってゲームしてるだけだから。
I don't got the money left to get an extend a door. Yeah, I love this guy.
もしお前のゲーム
This guy's
センター
great.
が開いとったら。
考えもしなかったね。
Jalen, how you doing today?
ここにある古臭い老人用ゲーム
All the old man games.
宣伝できるんだよ。ほら、
老人用じゃない。クラシックゲームさ。
つまりイエスってことね。もし話が
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Amazing. A will to survive, a desire to improve. You can teach that to our mascots when they're in trouble. I love it. For black coffee, this is mediocre. I enjoy it somewhat. One of the small things I do to save money, unfortunately. I mean, if it works for you, it works, but I... Speaking of games, my sim learned the ability to astral project himself while sleeping to build up his skills. I can't control what the projection does. It chose to build up his gaming skills, apparently. That's so funny that it's like, I'm gonna astral project while I sleep to improve my skills. And what I did was get better at video games. That's so funny. Guy loves driving around doing errands for people. Friend of the scene told me she knew some machines made by Joyvert Soft. I mean, like first-person 360 no-scope type shooters? No, real shooters, top-down shooters. They have them in retirement homes. Damn, Pinky. Well, luckily, We help local businesses, they're more likely to hire mascots, right?
おすすめのゲームとか聞きた
There
い
you go. Listen, I got like 4 of them, so let's fucking get them loaded in.
うん
This is the one that got me into these games, so that's great. They're probably for a while, but tastes change. Ain't been able to enjoy a lot of things in life. I could always enjoy these games. Why didn't you do well as a mascot? No passion for it. I'm a Kappa mascot, so I can't bow. Made me seem rude at events, so I stopped taking work. Can we shoot Pinky, please? Second boss can kiss my nail, but I like it. It's so funny. Boom, card upgraded. I love how much everybody hates Pinky. I like Pinky's energy, TBH. Yeah. Listen, she's just, you know, she's given the world her all. You know, I appreciate that. What is a good anti-war message and a weird new scoring system? Why Joyvert Soft? I don't know much about these games, but I used to play a shooter as a kid after school. Big Robot Fish or something? That wasn't made by Joyvert Soft. A lot of companies used to make shooters. There are a lot of different types. Joyvert Soft makes bullet hells. Then a designer went by the name Princess. They're very mysterious. They made the best games. I don't know if they make them anymore. They disappeared one day. Joyvert Soft went into social games. Oh, no. Social games. I always want to know who they were and what happened to them. Their games are always about not giving up. When the audience for shooters disappeared, Princess tried to convince the bosses to make more. They never gave up on their dream. Have you tried finding them? Some people have, but they're harder to find than a life extend. So funny. I love this guy. This guy's great. That's a message, probably junk. Joyvert Soft boss, ugh. What does that mean? There's like a message left in the code by a developer. I think Pinky crashed the game and the message appeared. Money equals stress. More money, more problems. Yeah, I wonder if the end of this quest is we find Princess. Upgraded to a Super R. Wasp Blazer. This is their best series. Jammed the stick a bit and gave it a kick. Be careful, stupid kid. You call him stupid, another crusty geezer getting on my case. Oh, looks like I did it again. Just beat it up a little bit and the secret message pops out. Team wasn't getting paid. Maybe Joyvert Soft ran into money trouble and their staff left. Oh. I think I have one more. Oh yeah, super, super rare. Hell yeah. What if I accidentally do his whole quest right now? I have a real talent for this. princess was ill. That means crying. Why does it say Kasumachi? There's arrows. Maybe they changed stages and came to Kasumachi? The other bit means they slept here? Maybe it's them leaving Choversoft, coming to Masukachi. Kasumachi. I can say words. Shuri says, you dumb old idiots, how stupid you. Princess's boss flipped out because of money trouble. They stopped paying the staff. Princess got ill and escaped to Kasumachi. I like that Shuri is like, why are you all so stupid? In our defense, we did get that. In our defense, we did understand that. I know her, she goes to the convenience store a lot. This is like all of those YouTube videos you see where someone is like, I just watched a video on like, oh, trying to find the rarest Digimon cards. And over the course of the video, he not only finds someone who had some of them and finds pictures, he also buys them on eBay. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, one more. Oh, but it's fully upgraded. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, according to the achievement I got, it is fully upgraded, so... Oh my god, my nightly bills are $100,000. What do you mean? What do you mean? Unplug the kettle? What are you leaving on? Turn that shit off. I mean, your nightly bills. I mean, yes, it is 100,000 yen, that's fair, but also unplug that kettle is very funny. Pinky, you leaving the Xbox on? Turn that shit off. Oh my gosh. Well, we can go down here to Peaches. What the hell do we think that is? Whatever kettle it is, I'm not buying it for tea. We can go down here to Peaches and unlock another person, but that's called an island. That's not what I'm talking about. You don't think you're so funny. I'm Jalen. I think I'm so funny.
Give me a hell yeah! What?
All right, I can't.
Give me a hell yeah! What?
I can't be mad at that. That's
What?
sure I am funny as shit. Made me laugh. Can't be mad. All right. So yeah, we need to get down to where Peaches is, unlock another job. Hell yeah. Unlock another job, get down there. I don't know why our bills keep increasing. I don't know what we're doing. I'm scared. Oh god, Tofu needs my help. I don't know what I did. I don't know what's happening. My bills are so high. But now you're describing real life. Yeah, that's true. Go to Love Hotel. All the mascots are partying except for Tofu, who's doing their best. This is why you need to keep saving them. Tofu does seem to have a lot of problems. Oh, hey, guess what? What if I just met a guy who's really good at machines? Oh, or I could do Jose. Yeah, I missed that Jose was here. Yeah, guess what? Bam. I'm bummed I spent all those money on the Kakashi cards. I'm bummed I spent all that money on Kakashi cards, but... Oh, life satisfaction available. Boss, one of our mascots is waiting for their bonus review. May remember you offered it as a perk when you were recruiting them. Give them a bonus, find them under mascots, and choose the bonus amount. You can do it from the management menu in the truck. Uh-oh. Let's give them a bonus. Wow, I can't. Well, fuck. We're... All right. Well, not being able to send Tofu on jobs is going to cause a problem, but I'm gonna go take my morning break because it's already 11. Jesus. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna walk Jesse do all that, do all that shit. I'll see everybody back here in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Like, but more importantly, I'd very much like to hear a report on the gym leaders. Now that I think about it, this location is perhaps a bit too public. Do you have anywhere quiet where we might be able to discuss things a bit more discreetly? Yeah, Gita. There's a. I want to say now, at the end of the game, I do regret not going with Poppy. The name came up way more than I expected. I do regret not going with Poppy. Always go with Poppy. Me in the future, always Poppy. Poppy forever. Yes, exactly. Nogi is right. Without the 5 of us, the mission's a failure. I hate failure. I can't deal with it. So please don't do this. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that as like a sigil for the stream. Always Poppy. Poppy forever. Is the number 38 significant in some way? No. I just forgot to do my 3-year celebration, and it's been 2 months. So it's been 38 months. It's my 3-year plus 2 months anniversary celebration because I forgot because I was moving. Try again. No. Tall women in 14. A lot of tall women in 14. Good ratio of tall women. Sometimes game only get, you know, sometimes game only get. Fuck me. I'm gonna a little bit more of this. You know, Janine, it's been long enough. Janine likes public executions. Shit. Listen, I don't want to judge anybody, but if you are someone who likes public executions and dancing, and you find someone who likes public executions and dancing, I mean, if you like watching public hangings, like, I mean, like, you're right there. Like, you gotta go for it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they get to dance as the public execution happens. Yeah, like, What if we abolish the death penalty? No. They love it. Criticize dancers? No. There you go. That's, you know?
Matt, you are cool. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool.
Oh, this again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Not gonna drag me to hell. Not gonna drag me to hell. Not on my day off. Not on my day off. It is a Friday. Come on. Come on, one more. There we go. Love that.
It was so cold down there.
Love that for me. That was great. Let me tell you.
Oh, got him. Oh no. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Push the fire.
Oh, no. I didn't think that would be... Why is that a problem? Why is that bad?
Oh no.
How do I move? How do I pick it up? How do I pick
I have no idea.
Why? Game. Why would a crockpot light on fire? Why would a crockpot light on fire? That makes no sense. Now I'm okay. I was on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Crowds, not me, but come on now. This isn't a crowd, this is a Gojira-sized evacuation moss pit. Complete with Gojira-sized screens hanging overhead, constantly showing advertisements for arcade games and industry happenings. There was a ghost. Did you see the ghost? There was a ghost. Did you see the ghost? Did anyone else see the ghost? There was a ghost. There was a ghost on like a fucking test pattern. That was creepy. Hell yeah! Fuck your puzzle. Fuck your puzzle. Since we talked about this recently, this game came out within a few months of FF8's release. Can you imagine living in the world where you have this and FF8? Like, can you imagine because this is what happened, right? This is absolutely what happened. Somebody got Final Fantasy VII and they got super into Final Fantasy VII and they loved it. And then they were like, what does Square do? Like, what I gotta get every game that Square makes. And then they get Final Fantasy VIII and then Parasite Eve. And they're just like, what is with this? Hi. Like, what is this? I don't understand. 7 a.m. pasta. Yeah, just making pasta, drinking a cup of tea. First, that's that song, right? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, and so I made some spaghetti. Good morning, it's rigatoni time. Listen, before you go to bed, just put a pot of water on the stove and put it to low, and by the time you... Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts. What do you say we put them through the old ghost portrificationizer? This... I'm just gonna say this every time. This feels bad. This feels like This is what this guy decided to do. Hello, it's me, the ghost perverts. I want to turn these ghosts into NFTs. Oh no, oh God. Oh God, Brian, I hadn't considered. Brian, I hadn't considered, oh God.
Long time no see.
Oh shit.
This the guy who's been sniffing around us like a dog?
Yeah, of course. Like a dog?
Stray off now.
Okay, I gotta be ready for QTEs. QTEs. Oh shit! That was the coolest fucking thing that's happened in this game! He kicked a man off a motorcycle. That's the coolest thing he's done. Now, I have a question. Is this the one or no where he kisses a human woman? Is that this game or a different game? No? Okay. That's Sonic 06, another of that game's sins. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Baby's on the way. I saw it. Yeah. I appreciate this baby is classified as unemployed. Eric. Eric is nimble, robust, romantic, but ugly. Bummer. Oh, you got an ugly baby. Got an ugly baby. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Phenomenal block. I'm pretty happy about it. I'm pretty happy about it, if I'm honest. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh yeah, I ate that dude's whole lunch. Look at this. Look at this. Just he just puts this shield down. Done. I appreciate just like, no. He just scoops him out of the way. Sometime today, when we're playing, I need to remember to die. Someone please remind me that I need to die. Because I need to show Brian what that looks like.
Later.
Hey, Matt, go bite it. Oh, word. Thanks, Jalen. Oh, yeah, beat my shit in. I need to get... There's an achievement for dying, which should tell you how rad it is when you die. Spoilers, it's rad. Oh, yeah, there we go. This is what I'm looking for. All right, here we go. Look at this. Look at this great pre-rendered cutscene. Oh, and then just... The comfort of death will come for men and demons alike. By the guidance of the great will. And I hope you appreciate there's no continue. There's no load. There's just fuck you. Let's start the game again.
Can you smell it?
Smell what?
What the rock?
Chaos and uncertainty. It saturates the air.
Do you like how Luxray has an implied butthole? Just me? Okay. I mean,
I also give a special shout out to Matt Calder.
Absolutely not.
Matt. Okay. Cool.
Remember that moment when you realize yourself, I don't have to be this big of a ding dong? No.
Is anyone there?
I just am a ding dong or I'm not. There's no in between.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
So?
Do you plan on making me leave? Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
As always, Rex the homie.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
Boom! Idiot! Idiot! Eat shit! Isn't for you. Please take this. It's a small token of my appreciation. Jill gave Poppy a special gift. Big nut! Now explain the ending of Lost. So fucking hit me with, listen, hey. Okay, so Lost, they crash landed on the island, right? And then Jack was like, you hit the yeah, fuck, you picked the wrong motherfucker. So Jack was like, oh man, I don't know what we gotta do. We gotta get off the island. So then they run into the tailies, and then they run into the others, and the others are just ex-scientists and the descendants of the scientists from the Dharma Initiative, which is a group in America that was like studying what was happening on the island because the island has some very special properties. So all of the others are people from the Dharma Initiative or the descendants of the Dharma Initiative. And then they run into Desmond in the hatch, because at the end of season 1 they blow up the hatch. There's that great shot of Jack and Locke going down. That's a great fucking shot, man. There's so much good cinematography to be had in Lost. And then they blow up the hatch. And then in season 3, that's when they introduce the flash forwards, because then there's that great meme of Jack in the rain when he's got a beard. We have to go back! And the ending of Lost is that they were in purgatory. The ending of Lost was the thing that someone guessed literally after the first episode.
And does it stand?
I thought that was the case. I thought this was, I was like, I think that's the clown guy. It's that clown from the dressing room. Rude. He was a man, Aya. A living man with thoughts and dreams and hopes. And you sent him to his death and then called him a clown.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among Naruto. With proper utilization.
This dude's a nerd.
Superior skills, I see no reason.
This dude, Rivali has the energy of a guy who complains that he got bullied in high school because he liked anime, but really it was because he Naruto run everywhere and pretended to Kamehameha people.
Princess has been waiting an awful long time.
It was just like, no, you got bullied because you were a fucking weirdo, dude. You got bullied because you pretended to have a death note. He was the gay character that was rude to everyone. Yeah, like people made fun of you because you were a shit. Hey, you know, hate to beat my meat on stream, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, listen, you aren't the first streamer. You're not the last. It's a fair point. Yeah, unfortunately. What do you have to say for yourself? Ooh. That would probably do it, huh? If you need to know why Terrytown is the best place, Terrytown has a dog. What's the dog's name? Arfson? I'm annoyed that once Terrytown got established, they relaxed the rules apparently. Because I definitely spoke to somebody whose name didn't end in son, and I was annoyed. I'm like, listen, we talked about it during the wedding ceremony, there's guidelines and traditions to consider. It was a whole thing. I had to go all the way around the world to find people with son in their names, and then you just let like Gary move in? Like, come on. Can everything just work, please? Can everything just work, please? Can everything just continue? I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it back on. Can everything just work? There, now it's back on. Can everything just work for one day? Please and thank you. Technology, why? Why does technology make it so hard to stream? I just want to stream. I just want to play my silly games on the internet. Why? Explain the plot of Kingdom Hearts? Okay. So Sora comes down on the thing. Okay, so wait. So there's, fuck, I'm not gonna remember anybody's name. So there's the light guy and the dark guy, right? So the light guy is training the 3 other Keyblade Masters. David Boreanaz, Aqua, and third Sora. And then there's the evil guy who then becomes Xehanort, right? So Xehanort Norts David Boreanaz, and then sends Aqua into the darkness, and then splits third Sora into second Sora and another guy. So the other guy goes and becomes Sora on Destiny Islands, where it's Sora, Riku, and Kairi. So Kingdom Hearts 1 happens. The only big thing that happens in Kingdom Hearts 1 is when Sora becomes a nobody, he splits, it becomes a nobody, and that's how we get Roxas. Roxas shows up in 2 with Axel and fuck, I'm gonna forget her name, and that's hilarious because that's the entire point. So we discover that Roxas is Sora's. Oh, I said it's nobody. This is Heartless. He became Heartless. Roxas is Sora's nobody, right? So in Chain of Memories, Sora loses his memory. Chain of Memories is the Game Boy Advance game. Listen, I've played the first 2 Kingdom Hearts games. I really like Kingdom Hearts. Also, it's been like 6 years. So, Goofy dies. That's what you gotta know about Kingdom Hearts. Wait. On the thing? No. All right, hello. Hello. I was waiting until the end of the Kingdom Hearts clip. I was waiting for the end of the Kingdom Hearts clip because I really like that clip. The clip was really funny. Hello. Hello. Bulk! Bulk, hello. Bulk, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Let's get into Game Doll. Oh God. Oh, Melody of Memories. I really need to play this. I need to play this. This is the one I'm probably not gonna play on stream, but I did pick up really cheap on Switch. Which I didn't know it came out on Steam. Did it come out on Steam? No. Why does it say PC? Did it come out on Epic? $2021. Okay. 2021. I bought it on Switch because I think it was $20. I think I got it for $20 at the store. Oh. Oh. Eyes arm. Eyes arm. I gotta play these on stream. I gotta play these on stream. These are good games. Rain, cycle, spear. Spear is nature. Oh, no. Lizards shelter tunnels. I got nothing. Indie adventure RPG. An RPG adventure that's on a bunch of platforms. Ow. Ow. I have no idea. I have no idea. Survival ecosystem predators. Not as helpful as you might think. Not as helpful as you might think, game. If I'm honest. Green hell? Oh, okay, I remember. Permadeath Scavengers Interconnected World. What does that even mean? I remember hearing about Green Hell. I know of Green Hell. I've played it, it's harsh. I mean, it has it's called Green Hell, so I would 2D pixel art. Oh, is this Rain World? Man, I don't know fuck about Rain World. Okay. I guess it makes, okay, Rain Spear, that is funny. I don't know fuck about this game. I thought this was like I thought this was like a
fun and games.
Like a 2D Souls-like thing. Fawn, hello.
And games.
Fawn, hello.
Fun and games.
What if it was Patapon again? What if it was Patapon again? I've heard a lot of good things about Rain World. Yeah, I feel like I've heard people talk about it a bunch. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Fawn, how are you this morning? Heard a lot of good things about Rain World. I have a hard time getting into it. I thought it was like a Hollow Knight type game. I didn't think it was a fucking weird, like there was too many survival type. Like I don't know. I've heard, but yeah, I have heard good things. Okay. So it's not third person. Game came out during the survival era of video games. I generally don't enjoy survival. I mean, we've talked about this before. I generally don't enjoy survival aspects in games. Okay. Single player shooter. Probably first person. Killzone? Okay, it's on the PS2. But not, it's on the, okay, so it's PS2 Xbox, because it's not a forward moving PlayStation game. So it's gotta be PS2 Xbox, first person, single player. A single player, first person shooter that was on PS2 and Xbox. Well, PS2 and something. I'm assuming Xbox. I'm assuming Xbox. It's most reasonable that it would be on Xbox. Fawn, how the heck are you doing today? How the heck are you? And it's not on PC. Oh man, 13. 13 was a cool game. Oh, could be Darkwatch. Except it's not. Could be Dark, it's not. Killzone came out on PS3 though as well. Come on, GameDull. Well, so GameDull is very specific about the ways that it does these, right? How did Killzone come out on PS3? Could be Black. I don't think Black had... Yeah, because if I remember correctly, you can buy Black on the Xbox store. Yeah. So, and it's playable on Xbox One and Series X, but it's not, oh, I didn't know this got 1X enhanced. Actually, this probably rules now. That probably rules now. If it was 1X enhanced, that means it got graphics upgrades and shit. GameDull is very specific with the ways that it does those new platforms. In a way that, like, I don't fully agree with, but does work internally consistent. This is Veilguard. Fuck yeah. Dragon Age Brain Rot, living strong. Yep. Thoughtful Sounds is very funny. That screenshot sucks. Oh yeah, look, there's Harding right there. Yeah. Ionic, how did Killzone come out on PS3? I have no idea. I googled Killzone. It said it was released on PS2 and PS3. Jalen! Jalen, hello. Let's see. Killzone PS3. Oh, it was a trilogy collection. Oh, they were remastered. Killzone 1 was remastered in 720p, and they re-released it as a PS3 collection. Man, remember when companies used to do that? Fucking wild. I would argue that there should be a PS3 release icon on GameDull by its own standards. I'll keep training till I'm strong enough to kill your brother. God, that was funny. Fuck. I'm so funny. Almost as funny as Jalen. Almost. Almost. Flush me like one of your French girls was fucking.
What? What?
Flush me like one of your French girls is one of the funniest things I've said on this stream, I think. Like, legitimately, one of the funniest things I've said on this stream.
Mascot agency.
That's so funny. All right. How goes the mascots? Mascots are going really well. I need to make a lot more money. Because my bills are very high. I also need to get back and probably advance like 5 different quests. Don't we all? I definitely need to advance like 5 different quests, all those red things on the side. But I'm too busy driving around, cleaning up shrines, picking up trash. You know, I can't be good at business. I got trash to pick up. Worthy of the 900 tag. That the repo game with Stumped was so fucking funny. I had such a good time with that. With Stumped and Fawn and Brian J. We're all just such terrible little gremlins. We have so much fun together. We have so much fun together. Fawn was locked in. No, I give Fawn a lot of credit for that one. They worked so hard. I actually do want to play more of that with y'all, which is saying something because I'm scared, baby. Oh. Slightly crooked footpath is very funny. Silver! Silver, hello. Silver, how the heck are you doing? It's good to see you. A game is proof I'd be the person in a horror movie that disappears and hides successfully, but then dies trying to save my friends. I think that happens in two of the different Dark Pictures games. I think that happens in 2 different Dark Pictures games, and each time it's very funny. I might have stayed up until 4 a.m. playing Blueprints. Oh, there's the other. Okay, there's 2 people down here. There's 2 people down here that I should go unlock and get their shit. So you're saying it's good? You're saying, Silver, that it's a good game? Is what I'm hearing? Oh my god, I need to make money. Oh god. Oh god. Battle Coliseum Recycle. The dude that runs this wants to be a battle of prices. He's locked in the eternal struggle between honoring customers' good deals and turning a profit. Blueprint's main fact show. Whenever I close my eyes, yes. Listen, Fawn, I think you did a fantastic job. I think you did a fantastic job. I think you worked very, very hard. I think you worked very, very hard, and you should be proud of your performance. Tell Pinky to get a fucking job so they can get off my screen. She does have a job. She works for me. Oh, one of the spirits. Hang on. I asked a friend if they wanted to play Repo since I saw they already own it. They responded with, "Nah, that game sucks," and I just responded with, "Okay." That's weird. That's a weird thing for them to something useful. Repo, listen, Repo's fun. What a terrible way to respond to your friend asking if you wanted to play a game with them. Like, even if you don't like the game, what a terrible way to respond to your friend saying, "Hey, hell yeah, listen, all that matters is I got it." What a terrible way to respond to your friend saying, "Hey, let's hang out and spend time together." That sucks. Oh my God, the launcher. Yes. Moonlighter 2? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, no matter how wrong it may be. Maybe we launched stuff at the berries around town. Not sure we'd launch. You. Here you go, Jalen. Your body's mostly flesh, right? When we fought, you could take a punch better than anyone I've met. Besides, you disparaged my truck and I'm your boss. There you go, Pinky launcher. Look for pink colored things around town. The launcher should have enough power to smash them open. Hell yeah. This button. There you go. There you go, Jalen. Does this remain as great as the demo was? Yes. Yes, it does. It is still very enjoyable. I was just caught off guard. I was sat there trying to figure out how you consider that game as bad when you have 50 hours in Lethal Company. I mean, what probably happened is they played a shit ton of Lethal Company and they burned themselves out on the idea of that game. And so they don't want to play anything like it anymore. I don't know how they ended up buying Repo, but you know. Oh my God, I can shoot Pinky at the things. That rules. Oh my God, what an upgrade. What an upgrade. This is my grandma's cafe. Looks very nostalgic. Heck yeah, the best type of cafe. I'm hoping we can have an amazing indie game trifecta. Claire Obscure also ends up amazing. Kind of miss the bit look in the sprites, but sure, I'll play Bastion 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I agree that it's like, oh, I like the art style, but when does Claire Obscure come out, Silver? I remember right in the demo you shoot Pinky at the spirits too. That'd be nutty. That would be amazing. Looked after Pinky when she needed her the most. Still stuck in the Showa era, like the rest of this town. It's the best cafe on the island. 424? Okay. So we got a little bit. I'm supposed to get a key. We'll see what happens.
と始末屋に会えたなんてほんと信じられん。
失礼ですが。
How do you know that name?
道真。あんたんことは全部知っとっ。私の名前は鈴木って言うと。
My name used to be Shimazu.
旧姓でね。
まさか。
まさか。
私はね、あんたの一家の初代の組長と結婚してたのさ。昔はあんたと同じ世界にいたけど、あんたの組長と私ってね、今でも仲良しなんよ。
Look at this picture. Amazing. I think I've gotten confirmation either way. Even if not, I might actually share my entire playthrough. Yeah, if I don't get a key, I'll probably wait until I just buy it, and then I'll play it on stream. She's my daughter-in-law, and we were very close.
反社組織の女組長ってのは辛いもんやからね。息子があの子を後継者に指名した時なんか、中村連合のほとんどがあん子を下ろしたがっとったけど、今でもたくさん話しとったよ。
I love this. Is that a baby Pinky? Also, her dad's a thumb. Why does he have pecs? Because he's buff. Shelby made an impossible choice. You're supposed to be dead, and you have a big debt to repay to your boss. All right, Maiko's cool. Yeah, I guess I should say it's like I'm supposed to get a key. I'm not supposed to get a key. I replied to a thing, and I don't know if I got confirmation. So whatever. If a key shows up, it shows up.
失礼しました。まさかあなたが過疎町にいらっしゃったとは。
You know.
すいません。まだ現実がうまく飲み込めとりません。
いっつもこんなに堅苦しかと？いっつもこうやってイライラさせてくるから、あたいが期待。
I hope you get it. Yeah, but you know, we'll say it's not. It would be fantastic, but if it doesn't happen, you know.
あんたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおうかね。
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Oba-chan.
あんたたちやったら変えられるかもね。
Hell yeah.
ありがとうございます。あなたがくださるお仕事であれば。
I love her blazer. Her blazer kind of rules. Hell yeah. All right, what are your help items? Okay, you sell onigiri and then 2 Kakashi cards, which makes sense. It feels like everybody sells a couple Kakashi cards. You haven't gotten a key for this yet. I was ready to just outright gift you a copy through the mobile app. Forgot Steam doesn't do gift keys. I'd have to. Oh yeah, that's fair. No. I would have been annoyed at you for that. I would have been like, no, don't do that. But I appreciate it. I think !Steam will take you to my Steam profile so you can send me a friend request. I'm in the Raw Fury Partner Program thing. I was waiting to hear from them to do blueprints, but then I got a key a different way, so now I'm like, I guess I'll play that next week. Yeah, it's weird that you didn't hear anything, especially if you're in the partner program. I've been struggling to think of promotional menu items to attract people. Maybe we do something based on the mascots? If Kim Chica and Wallstormer can't stop me, you can't stop me. Okay, so she wants me to recruit. So I have to talk to her after I recruit mascots. Well, she sincerely asked, I'm not here to make people uncomfy. No, it's fine. No, it's... Yeah, there it is. That doesn't scream promotional menu item in me. Everyone liked it, so. Super standard soba. 90% chance of refilling stamina? That's really good though. And it upgrades your hero card. Sick. Strawberries are too good for this town. Said until business picks up, he's gonna donate any he hasn't sold to me. He's hoping for publicity. Oh, strawberry cakes. 30% chance of avoiding incident is high. And this upgrades her card. It's great. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to do the bonus. So that Tofu can go out on jobs again. Tofu is a life satisfaction thing, and I don't know what that means. Hide unavailable jobs. Yes. Thank you. Okay. My bills have been paid. Oh. So much money. Oh. Man. I have, like we've been talking about a lot lately, I have so many games. You know what I mean? I have so many games that, like, hey, I would love to show off a cool new indie game. You know, I would love to play a cool new indie game for folks. But if I gotta dig out, you know, if I gotta play an indie game that came out 2 years ago, oh no, you know what I mean? You know, like, oh no, you know. Second only to Kevin on my Steam Judgment Day yesterday. Listen. Happy Bully Map Friday, everyone. Helix, hello. Yeah, Fawn got started early yesterday. Fawn got started early yesterday. It's the old fishing marina. Shori's mom used to work here, so me and Shori hung out here a lot.
Matt,
like being on the
you gotta
coast.
get your shit together.
No! This is why I don't, I try not to buy new games. WaterStop's the one exception. I have 2 bits of info to tell chat. All right, I'm here for it. I am excited. So fun. I love doing silly stuff like that. Yeah, it is funny to like look at everybody's Steam accounts. I hope you appreciated, Fawn, I hope you appreciated the amount of work I went to get like card game sicko items. The first one is Ooh, Straight Men, and the second is some personal news. Okay. Okay. God, this launcher is making all of these so much easier. I fucking love it. They're not rolling in. No one should look at my Steam account. The numbers are real bad. Everyone look at it right now. What are the numbers? Tell me the numbers. I wasn't doing a deep enough dive yesterday in my community, so I didn't make a special event or redemption in the future. That would be funny. It would be funny to do a redeem. Oh my gosh, you can shoot the spirits. Amazing. Amazing. And a redeem would be good so that people could opt into it, you know? What numbers are we talking about? Oh, the amount of games people owned. 1,400 games, I probably launched less than half of them. I mean, less than me. What are we looking at on Steam? Yeah, your game number. Your owned games. Who's this lady? And then about the same number over on GOG. Oh God, I lost so many of my... I have a lot fewer GOG games ever since I closed my account. And then I reopened my account. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear nothing. Yeah, I think it could be fun to show off people's Steam accounts and like look at their profiles and stuff. Look at the stuff they show off on their profile. I wish I could put my curator profile on my profile. I want to meet the fishing marina. Guess what? It's Friday where I'm not actually working. I can go grab food from my favorite hole-in-the-wall burger shop. It's only open from 12 to 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go get it. I love that. $247 Steam games, 196 GOG games, not sure how many on itch, and then a couple Amazon launcher games. Oh my gosh. Psycho Good story you may have seen. The mayor raised the price on fishing permits. The fishermen abandoned the town. Oh my God, I fucking hate the mayor! I hate the mayor! Do something about it, commit a crime? What? Jalen, what do you think is happening in this game? Start with the straight man. Our charity is a guy who collects and buys the stuff unsuitable for selling in the shop. He's new, so one of the volunteers, an elderly lady, starts talking to him. Says, "You have a girlfriend or a boyfriend? No judgments." He replies with, "My hole is exit only." A wild thing to say to anybody. She asks why you haven't got a girlfriend. You're handsome. He replies with women. Women here are psychotic. Great. He's, yeah, great. Okay, so he's some weird, gross dude.
ありがとうございます。
所長、すみれちゃんにあれを頼めば、もう一発であれがあれじゃない？ねえ。
Pinky, calm down.
コーヒーでも飲んで。あら。
Ma'am. Ma'am. Please relax. Said he was 23 and girls around his age are, yeah, no, no, weirdo. That guy. I appreciate Jalen's consistency on issues. Awakening Sour Plum. 100% chance of avoiding incident. 100% chance of refilling stamina. It is 50,000. That is so much. I have negative 64,000, so I'm not gonna be buying anything. This guy's decided we're gonna help rebuild this town and help people out. Yep. Permanent solution to temporary problems. They were cooking knives into the river, cursing the mayor. I'd really like to have those knives back. They'd be ruined by the water, but they have sentimental value. We'll go find a diving suit for Pinky. No, we won't. Oh my god, a fishing rod? You had a choice the fish didn't? Does this game have a fishing minigame? Does this have a fishing minigame? Find fishing spots around town and see if you can dredge up. Yes! Yes! I thought I'd share here and we could collectively say, fuck problematic straight men. Fishing always seemed barbaric to me. Switch the hook for a grabber. A what? It's all sorts of trash in the rivers. In amongst all that trash will be something of value. Now when you go fishing, instead of maiming a live creature, you'll grab useful items instead. Amazing, even better. Even better. Where do I fish? Where do fish? All right. I don't have a filter when people say something like that. Oh no, I definitely would have said something right to his face. I definitely would have said something right to his face, but okay. I need to, oh, there's a mascot here now. Ah, the fishing spots are marked. There's a mascot there too. Okay. Where was I going? Right, I gotta go to Peaches so that I can meet more NPCs. So that I can make more money. So that I can stop not having any money. onto the personal news. Actually, Matt, you're a mascot. I'm a mascot? You know, I hadn't considered that. Oh, I didn't know where I was driving. Sorry. Matt, you're driving on the wrong side of the road. It's never the wrong side of the road when I'm driving. God, this launcher's the best. This launcher's the best thing they could have added to this game. What a great, like, are getting these collectibles kind of annoying? What if? That line from Game and Then Only Top. And try to replace their personality with their dick and muscles. Oh yeah, so the same thing straight guys do. Yeah, that's. Come on, let's get moving. Okay. Come on. Ooh, there's a job available. No one can do it though. I'm nervous if I hit some sort of like overall negative total that the game will end for some reason. Come on. An interview Monday, I thought I messed up. Turns out I didn't. Always good. Always good to hear. I was the successful candidate. I just need to wait on additional information, then I can start training. It's position for the charity. It's not guaranteed hours. We cover staff. When I go cover, I will be paid. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, congrats, Helix, that rules. That rules, I love that. Give me a hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah! What?
I love that, congrats, Helix. Oops. Sorry. Feels like the first bit of life progress I've made in a long time. That's good though, you know? That's how it goes sometimes is you get stuck in a weird spot and but I'm glad. I'm glad. This is very good news overall, so I'm very happy for you. All right, let's grab the collectibles before we go talk to her. Fingers crossed everything goes well on the back end. I'm sure it will be great. Office plants upgrade, hell yeah. Or should be good. I can get others if I need to. I mean, everything should be fine because like you work for them already, you know? You work for them already, so. Oh, okay. I saw that little skull icon and it was the first time for some reason that my brain acknowledged it. True, I'm a warrior. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, is she doing it live? Please subscribe to Momo Vision. A city gyaru making the best of a quiet country town. Who needs bars and fashion when you've meticulously landscaped rice fields? I was gonna say she looks like a gyaru girl, but yeah, I guess I was right. Don't drive this guy on stream. I gotta keep him on the down low. Yeah, just say that out loud to everybody. It's okay. Don't worry about that. Why can't you show who else is there? What's their deal? Shut up about it. Sayamon, shut up about it. You just bring the vibe down. You know, good answer. Thanks for the ultra chat. Amazing. Papa Peach. I've got a lot to learn. There's a lot to do. That's why none of the rice is planted in straight lines. Amazing. Also known as Papa Peach, he wishes he wasn't. Lived in Kazamaji all his life, wary of the modern world and outsiders, but trusts his daughter. He barely knows what Momo Vision is. I get the feeling we're not supposed to take Michi faking his death very seriously. I mean, he definitely did it, so... My name is Michi. I'm a Yakuza. Don't tell anybody. Don't cause us any hassle while the curse claims your life. Just die quietly, dude. マスコット事務所のビジネスをするだけで。
再現なんね。あんたの言葉は信じてやるけど、もちろんです。俺たちはマスコット事務所の見込み客をここらじゃ金のある客は俺たちはそんな
There's not a lot of money. Yeah, buddy, listen, you're telling me.
この町に観光駅で森のおっさんと話したと？ええ。森駅長からは駅の改装と再開の本当かいな。そんじゃ嫁の病院とこへ行くとに二人とも周り場変えようとしてくれとるんやな。
Yep. Listen, don't worry about who I am. Want to help run the mayor out of town? Yeah, do you want to, you want to go fight the mayor? We'll get all the mascots together and everybody that I met today and we'll go fight the shit out of the mayor. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to Momo Vision. Momo Army's headquarters. Momo Farm. This is so funny. Momo Army would love that. I can stream it, right? Yeah. So. Oh, why is it Onigiri? Why isn't it? I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's rice fields. I was gonna say, why isn't it Peaches? But she doesn't farm peaches. She just because her name is Peaches. He's on some spiritual quest or something. I want to sell local produce and spread the word around town. I'm too busy to go exploring for new ingredients. Oh, I think I have some ingredients. Try some of the cool purple sweet potatoes, some daikon, some leeks, and some mustard greens. I want the roots intact so I can plant them. Thanks for the ultra chat, Big Sam. Big Sam. There's a special daikon that bursts through the concrete near the convenience store in District S. Yeah, I got that one. Mrs. Matsumoto said she'd just give me some that she's grown. Look for the pot in front of her house. Hell yeah. He's been real sad ever since Nani went to the hospital. She's my stepmom. She's from the Philippines. Nani means mother in Filipino. Papa raised me by himself until he met Nane. Oh, that's cute. Single dads. Been in Tokyo trying to hustle different jobs. Never been much of a learner, so I didn't go to university. I love Gyaru fashion. Tokyo's a place to be for shopping. The chat loves Gyaru style. He just sometimes hung out with me and Shiori before she went to the city. Too much trouble. Kasamachi bad bitches. I believe it. Aldi blind spot cut connection. Oh my god, Aldi's. Aldi's please get Wi-Fi. I'll add more to the stock as you find stuff. Oh, that's fun. So does she have... Oh. That's fun. I got hot dogs. Oh my god. Helix, you gotta make water wieners. Hopefully by New Year, I want Papa Peach to be happy again. This is like this is such a Yakuza game in that I respectfully will not This is like a Yakuza game if instead of a big like arduous crime drama you only had side stories. Do you know what I mean? This is like if you only had side stories. It should be a game where you date attractive single dads. There is. It's called Dream Daddy. They made it. Oh my god, there's so many of the anti-duder signs. Oh, right, these aren't anti-duder signs. These are like vote for him signs. I think this said his house was like right here. Oh yeah, this is his house. Oh yeah, there's got to be a bunch of these. Who wants these movies? We don't know yet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not all of them are single. I played it a bit very early in the stream days. But yeah, I didn't excuse me, I didn't play too much of it. Oh, it only hits the one. I was hoping it would like pierce and just take out a line. That'd be so funny. Smash 50% of signs featuring a crusty old geezer. Let's go. Oh, Ichigo Love needs our help. Can't remember which dad I pursued. I think his name was Robert. I don't even think I got that. I don't even think I got far enough in to actually like date a dad.
Hi.
Oh, Jalen, talking about water wieners. It's a thing in Harold Halibut. Yeah, it's a thing that comes up a couple times in Harold Halibut, so. Whoa. Oh no, we knocked over all the boxes. First is poorly stacked boxes. Amazing. 14? Yeah, and then 13. Hi, Grim. I didn't know you came back. Hi, Grim. I got 54,000 off of that job. Let's go. All right, we're fishing. Rust covered fuguhiki knife. Okay, wait. Can I get more? Vivid melon soda. I thought it would only let me fish once, and it was like... Listen, that's not no money. Okay, it's becoming less money. It's less money. All right, it's not becoming worth my time. Let's go sky fishing in Skies of Arcadia. Is that a thing? Is that a thing you can do? Sage, don't play with my emotions. Okay, hang on, I got some jobs. Technically, if you run into a school of fish, you'll catch them, if I recall correctly. All right, listen, that's close. That's close enough, I'll give you. The mansion the mayor has. Double tap, perform a trick shot. Oh, I must have hit 2. A nice place for a town that's so poor. Weird, isn't it? It's almost as if he's a corrupt piece of shit. I agree. Sorry, are we a potato? Jaggy! Jaggy, hello. We are not a potato, no, we are a man. This is our friend Pinky. Is there really nothing to get at his house? That's wild. It seems super normal, cool. I mean, it is super normal in the world of this game. It's a severed pinky that has fingers. Yeah, she has hands. She has hands. You know, she has hands and agency and, you know, all her own hopes and dreams. Bear-chan, an elderly Shiba Inu that wants treats, her bed, and nothing else. Adorable. Amazing. How do we think? I want her existence scrubbed from the hills.
Is that a dog? Is that a dog?
Haunted tunnel. Oh, there's got to be creepy apartment. Oh, there's got to be something cool going on here. All right, hang on. Key difference between us, Matt? What's that? Why I saw Haunted Tunnel, I'm turning around? Oh, well, Jalen, it's a video game. It's a video game and ghosts aren't real. One truth and a lie, that's wild. Yeah, go listen. Ghosts aren't real. What do you think, you need ghosts to be haunted? Oh, Grimlev. Stamina refill boost, love that. Hell yeah. Scrumpet and Loaf, SSR. What is this? Some kind of town renovation plan. Might be useful if this is a tourist location. Might be a need for mascot events. Haunted tunnel renovation. Think sure would be better if there was a tourist destination. Oh hell yeah, let's clean up the haunted tunnel. Don't stop in this tunnel. Why? It's haunted as heck. Lots of ghosts hang out here and roll up your soul from your body and do ghost stuff with it. I don't believe that. You're a dead man walking. Look, there's ghosts right here. Haunted tunnel cult. Oh yeah. For Jose, look at these ghosts. I wonder if the haunted tunnel renovation like gives the ghost jobs or something. That'd be really funny. Yamin card level up. I can't prove ghosts exist. I can't prove they don't exist. I mean, just the fact that the fact that like horrible places are not like abundantly infested with ghosts and spectral activity is enough for me to believe that ghosts don't exist. That's Matt gonna say they don't believe in cryptids. I believe in the existence of a weird animal that is unexplained by science more than I do ghosts. Burger obtained, hell yeah. Absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. It kind of is. It kind of is. All right, where the hell am I going? If I go here, I can go around and then I can get this mascot and then we can maybe go back to fucking to the office and do like 16 things. My task list seems high. Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. I mean, look at I got all these red things. I gotta have the welcome party. I'm spending too much money every night, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's the budget meme, but I don't know what the thing that costs me $75,000 is. Looks like Kofun is serving up some beer for the crowd today. Oh. Ah! Oh no. Berserk beer spray! Hell yeah. You're out of debt though until it rolls over. I'm out of debt until it rolls over and charges me $100,000. You know? Yen, thank you. If you believe that ghosts don't exist, it's on you, the believer, to prove they exist, not on us who don't think they exist. If you don't have evidence, sucks to be you, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that ghosts exist due to there not being concrete enough evidence that they don't exist. Like, you need to prove that they exist. Okay. I need to go, right, I'm going this way to the creepy apartments, see what's going on in the creepy apartments. Hi, Grim. Hi, Grim baby boy. Hi. Hi, boy. Oh my God, it's $140,000. Why? Why is it 140,000 yen? Oh, creepy apartment's a cult note. Great. Do you have too many mascots? I don't know. I don't know what too many means. I don't know what it means to have too many. The demo, if I hired too many mascots before they had higher paying jobs, the salary was higher than my income. Oh, that might be part of it. I know. I'm working on it. That must be it. It must be that. It must just be I have too many mascots, but also I don't like the idea. I don't like when games balance themselves that way, is how I guess I'll explain my thoughts. Like, it's a bummer. Hey, the last arcade machine. That's capitalism, it sucks. Sure, but that's not, you can't say, this is a video game. Do you know what I mean? It sucks when the way that it works in the game is you are playing too much, and so now you're being penalized for playing too much. Do you know what I mean? Like, that. I dislike that. Sir. Hi. Hi, Greemy. What can I do for you, baby kitty? Hang on. I think it's meant to be part of the sim aspect. Gotta have high enough jobs at high enough rates. I mean, you're right. But also, meh. April 11th is my first It's Too Hot For Me day of the year. How hot is it? Oh, that's creepy. Love that. Why can't I play this as an open world driving sim? I get you. Yeah, it feels annoying when in these sort of open world games, it's like, okay, well, make sure you collect the mascots so that you can do the jobs because you get a bonus and all this. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I better get all the mascots I can before I do too much. And then it's like, no, you're spending too much. You know, and it's like, why am I being punished? $41C, 21C. Why did I say 41? That's not. What is that in freedom units? Come on. 69.8, which is perfect weather. That does sound nice, actually. That does sound not nice. You can get multiple new jobs in a day. You can have more than you can send out. Oh yeah, once I have, if I have a mascot, I'm sending it, you know? Not sure there's a mascot boss. Mascot and or god. Loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't everyone else rocking? Why did society stop people from rocking? For me, it's a bit much. Yeah, that's fair. It's all about what you expect the temperature to be, right?
かみさんがかすましで
This guy's look is great. All of the designs in this game rule. All of the designs in this game rule. Do you want to come up? Do you want to come up? Infrastructure and housing is built with a certain climate in mind. Very true. Very true. No? Okay. He doesn't want to come up. I wish it was that temperature here. Perfect hoodie weather. I hate wearing short sleeves. Type that wears long sleeves and pants at 100 degrees. I think that's Josie's meds. Yeah, it's Josie's meds. Yeah, mascots are like Pinky. They're exactly like Pinky. Weird and ugly, crushed it.
Pinky. マスコットはイベントで楽しませたり
Not about the short sleeve life after transitioning earlier than expected this year. I love a good short sleeve. I'll come work for you and the goblin. Love it. Oh, he has different types. Look at that. He's got like weird and vampire. Hell yeah. Love that. Okay, so now I gotta go. It's this way. This is a smash spot. Hell yeah. Dustin! Dustin, hello. Hell yeah. We trade weather, it's 5, which is 41. Oh, 41. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Let's get snacks and hang out here all day. We can trade then. It's too cold for April. No, I'd love, God, I would have the house open. I'd have the house open, but then I'd put a hoodie on and that's fine. And Automon doesn't like me talking about yard work. Oh my God. Hang on. Oh, well, yeah, yeah. I have the word lame blocked specifically. My friends who had heavy snow last week. I'll take my 63 degrees. 41 degrees, you'd have the house open? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd have the house open and then, you know, just put on socks and a hoodie. Hell yeah. Exposure to almost live is too hard to resist. What is that? I keep hitting back because I keep thinking that's the button for the map. Baffled by that, that's too close to freezing. Should probably trade places. I don't like going outside anything less than 68. Oh, look at that. Wait, was that? Oh yeah. Almost Live was Seattle's version of Saturday Night Live. Oh, interesting. This button. Ichigo needs help. So we'll get back to the... we'll get back to the office. We'll see all the things. We'll see what's going on. Ichigo Love is already installed today. How wonderful. Be careful. Don't bump into it. Oh my god. That's really funny. Stall made by amateurs. Oh man, 43. Okay, that's 11 and an action and draw a card. That's 13 and draw a card. That's 11 and an action and draw a card, which is important. And then, yeah. Card games. Do you know this game was secretly a card game? This game is secretly a lot of things. 65,000, hell yeah. All right, yeah, let's send some out on, nope, I don't have anybody to send out. Famous grunge bands changing the L words to problems like passing out before the stripper pops out. That's funny. I'll give you that. That's funny. Talk to Shiori and mascots. What's going on here? Is this a Shiori concert? Do you know they called Matt, asked them what game they dreamed of playing, then they made this. This may or may not be factually correct. There's no way to know. There's no way to know. Oh, do you have a town quest? You know what's good? Onion rings. You know what I have no more of? Onion. God, I haven't had really good onion rings in a while. Why don't you participate in the stamp rally? Oh, buddy, let me tell you. You want to take a trip to the bottom of the ocean? Battered onion rings better than breaded onion rings. Yeah, I agree. Stamp Bradley points all around town. Go get a few, come back and see me so I can check out your progress. Alright, well, hey, guess what? You can tell it's been through a lot. Not at all. You got a problem with that? No, I'm just asking. City isn't all it's cracked up to be. What do you mean? City can be lonely despite it being full of people. People don't need each other or help each other much anymore. My brother and sisters all went to different cities to go to university and start their careers. I never saw the point of it. Chill out, it's a question, not an attack. Yeah, I'm just like trying to get to know you. I was kicked out of the house when I was quite young and I became a delinquent. I became a thug without a home. I got into a lot of trouble. I was recruited into the Shimazu family. I finally had a family and didn't need to, and work that didn't need an education. And greenies. Ah, it upgraded her stamp card. Heck yeah. What do you know about the Tanuki statue? Yeah, it sees everyone that comes into town and warns the mountain spirits when no good Yakuza scum have arrived. No good? Not my words, that's how the legend goes. All sorts of spirits in these hills. Heard a bunch of Tanuki yokai shapeshifted into that statue after they felt Yakuza were waging a war on their home. They tell the other spirits when a Yakuza comes to town so they can inflict the town's protective curse on you. Hi, Greeny Green. Yeah, my good boy. My good boy. He's just sitting on the desk over here. A bunch of smaller ones showed up not long after. Where'd this legend come from? I don't know, just what everyone says. Yeah, gave me a head bump. What a good boy. Before I was born, I think, apparently, just appeared one day. How far the concept of eminent domain extends when sacrificing the right of the individual for the public good. That's a good one. I like that. Super rare. I don't know if I have more. Oh, yep. How'd you get to know Pinky? Everyone knows Pinky. We grew up together. She was trying to hustle young kids for money in the park. We ran a scheme together. Hell yeah. I mean, children don't have bank accounts. You need better targets. And tourists. Hell yeah. Once Pinky busts in wheeling a camera and a knife, their wallet's open. Oh. Perverts gotta pay. Love it. Love them. Love the two of them. There we go. SSR. What's up with business opportunities? We expand to other towns. I can't leave this town. That's the best bit. You don't need to. I'm gonna take work in other towns, subcontract out to mascots already in those towns. It works different to the mascots you manage here. We need to put some money down to convince locations in their towns to let us do business. We need to pay an upfront cost to mascots in those towns to convince them to work for us. Once you have some mascots in locations, you assign those mascots to the location. It costs money every day, so you need to assign enough mascots to each location to balance the cost and make a profit. Not Kiryu, I'm legally dead. I can't leave the town. So we talked to a friend of my mom's and run some ramen stalls to send mascots there without having to pay the upfront cost. Also found some mascots that are out of work, convinced them to join us without the upfront cost. You can hire new subcontractor mascots, buy access to new locations, assign the mascots to the... so we've got a little... Aha! Able to increase my day... Triple I page on Steam has so many great games. There's too many games. Daily income of 100,000. Convenience croc. Mama Bakuhatsu. Every day I make... Okay, this is how it counterbalances. This is how it counterbalances. So every day, I have I don't know where it was. It's like, oh yeah, every day it costs me like 150,000 yen, but also I can put extra money in. You want to get more subcontract mascots, you've got no way of contacting them, right? I got some business cards for potential mascots, but I dropped them, okay? They blew away in the wind, now they're scattered all over town. So we want to find more subcontractors. More reason to explore, more reason to pick up. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go up to Captain Sign and, or I guess over to Captain Sign and pick up those cards. Because we are officially over time. It's at least a good problem. Yeah. It's at least a good problem to have. It's at least a good problem to have. Alright. Because I gotta buy Bottle Ningen and Yamain for that quest. Okay. Oh, there's a smash thing down here. Fast travel system. Upgrade the phone boxes around town to enable fast travel. Wait, so I made a joke about fast travel, but then they added fast travel. Incredible. Alex. All right. Can't tell me the man isn't listening. So funny. All right. It's so funny because I said, man, it feels like it would be a lot to add fast travel. Because you know, I figured the fast travel upgrade would just be your truck gets better, you know? And so it's like, yeah, you know, the fast travel is just the truck is better. So, you know, no big deal. You know, the point of the game is to drive around. I'm home and settled in now. About the job, I didn't actually tell Mom about the interview, so it was nice calling her earlier with that surprise. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I'm glad. I'm sure she's happy about the news as well. The Parfait Prince subcontractor business card. So now we just have more little dots for pickups. I'd love to be the Prince of Parfaits. Such a good specific thing to be a prince of. All right. Sonny thinks he's gonna get some money. He's all smiles. Hentai Gigi.
あれくらいなんともなか。もっとひどい修羅場を。
You wanted to say a few words? Not really. What type of parfaits? Fruit, ice cream, a third substance that would make this a third substance that would be appropriate? Hi. What a sweet boy. What a sweet boy. I wish you could have seen him come up and try to get my attention because he wants lungies. My sweet baby kitten. Vegetable parfait? You could probably do like sweet yam? It's like an ice cream parfait with veggies drizzled with ranch. I've seen parfaits made with just ice cream. I am supposed to be dead. You can make your money then leave. We're a bunch of mascots without cool abilities. We won't be popular. I love not Kiryu. Yeah, this game has a lot of Yakuza vibes. This game has a lot of Yakuza vibes. Aren't you afraid of the curse? Nah. Hell yeah. All right. Upgrades. Brand improvement. Oh, hey, look at that. We have a sign on our building now. Okay. All right. Oh, he costs 80. Oh, okay. So this is where once you start getting like a lot of money, once you start, wow. Okay, that thunder came in out of nowhere. Hey, let's get out of here and save, because we need to finish up because there is some thunder. Sky gods are mad. Time to save. Yeah, better get some saves real quick. Oh wow, that's a big storm. That's a big storm rolling past. Okay. Gosh, Tofu's great. All right. Oh my gosh, game. I just got an email from someone at the mayor's office who is crucially not the mayor. Someone called Mr. Sato said they want to speak with us. There's a rumor going around. Wants to commit some ultra insubordination. I love insubordination. We should go see them. All right. Okay. Right. Save. Boom. Oh, I hope I didn't just corrupt my save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me start it back up just to make sure. This is why you save twice. But thank you everybody for being here and hanging out with me. Oh, it does auto saves too. That's nice. I appreciate that. It does auto saves and then it saves every in-game day. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me. Gosh, look at Helix dropping all the raid messages. Yeah, we'll be back next week with more Promise Mascot Agency. This is our game for right now. I've been wanting to play this for a minute. So very excited to hang out and share this with y'all. Look at Little Grim. But yeah, that'll be the game going for right now, and then depending on what happens on like if we get a key for oh actually hang on, if we get a key for Clair Obscure or something like that, we'll figure it out. But I do want to do Final Fantasy 13-2 before too much longer. So You know, we'll get there. We'll get there. So we'll see how it all goes. We'll see how it all goes. We'll find a balance. Maybe we'll do like, you know, alternating days as opposed to like morning and afternoon slot. Like I kind of dislike that, but maybe we'll do alternating days. So we'll go from there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna send everybody over to Stumped. Stumped is playing Monaco. Well, I assume Monaco 2. Another incredible game that came out this week, Monaco 2. I really would love to play more of the original Monaco in a nice 4-player thing, but that's how it goes. Everybody, please take care of yourself this weekend. As I always say, do something nice for yourself. Do a little self-care. Get yourself a little treat. Take a moment for yourself. Go outside. Enjoy nature for a moment. You know, just take a moment to recenter and you know, focus on who you are, what you want to do. I'll see everybody next week. Appreciate the hell out of all y'all. Take care.